Now we're at this amazing indoor facility with this wonderful gym, badminton courts, squash courts and even a table tennis room. Here we have an array of football turfs, cricket nets and colourful tennis courts and basketball courts as well for the boys to practice their trade.
Hello everyone, I am Inderjit Singh. I am having a responsibility as a director of sports. We are providing atmosphere to our boys to participate in intra-house competitions as well as in inter-school competitions.
Parallel to each other is the beautiful swimming pool behind me and this smartly crafted putting green. As you can see, the school has absolutely every sport covered, including boxing, as I stand in this wonderful ring. The Doon school and its sporting curriculum is surely one of a kind. The Doon School believes in all-round education and has a rich sporting culture, featuring state-of-the-art facilities with several different sports to choose from, which makes it a dream for any young sportsman. Behind me, we've got the Skinner's Field, which is a huge field where different sports take place across all age categories. Now we're at this amazing indoor facility with this wonderful gym, badminton courts, squash courts and even a table tennis room. Here we have an array of football turfs, cricket nets and colourful tennis courts and basketball courts as well for the boys to practice their trade.
Hello everyone, I am Inderjit Singh. I am having a responsibility as a director of sports. We are providing atmosphere to our boys to participate in intra-house competitions as well as in inter-school competitions.
Parallel to each other is the beautiful swimming pool behind me and this smartly crafted putting green. As you can see, the school has absolutely every sport covered, including boxing, as I stand in this wonderful ring. The Doon School and its sporting curriculum is surely one of a kind. The Doon School believes in all-round education and has a rich sporting culture, featuring state-of-the-art facilities with several different sports to choose from, which makes it a dream for any young sportsman. Behind me, we've got the Skinner's Field, which is a huge field where different sports take place across all age categories. Now we're at this amazing indoor facility with this wonderful gym, badminton courts, squash courts and even a table tennis room. Here we have an array of football turfs, cricket nets and colourful tennis courts and basketball courts as well for the boys to practice their trade.
Hello everyone, I am Inderjit Singh. I am having a responsibility as a director sports. We are providing atmosphere to our boys to participate in intra-house competitions as well as in inter-school competitions.
Parallel to each other is the beautiful swimming pool behind me and this smartly crafted putting green. As you can see, the school has absolutely every sport covered, including boxing, as I stand in this wonderful ring. The Doon School and its sporting curriculum is surely one of a kind. The Doon School believes in all-round education and has a rich sporting culture, featuring state-of-the-art facilities with several different sports to choose from, which makes it a dream for any young sportsman. Behind me, we've got the Skinner's Field, which is a huge field where different sports take place across all age categories. Now we're at this amazing indoor facility with this wonderful gym, badminton courts, squash courts and even a table tennis room. Here we have an array of football turfs, cricket nets and colourful tennis courts and basketball courts as well for the boys to practice their trade.
Hello everyone, I am Inderjit Singh. I am having a responsibility as a director sports. We are providing atmosphere to our boys to participate in intra-house competitions as well as in inter-school competitions.
Parallel to each other is the beautiful swimming pool behind me and this smartly crafted putting green. As you can see, the school has absolutely every sport covered, including boxing, as I stand in this wonderful ring. The Doon School and its sporting curriculum is surely one of a kind. The Doon School believes in all-round education and has a rich sporting culture, featuring state-of-the-art facilities with several different sports to choose from, which makes it a dream for any young sportsman. Behind me, we've got the Skinner's Field, which is a huge field where different sports take place across all age categories. Now we're at this amazing indoor facility with this wonderful gym, badminton courts, squash courts and even a table tennis room. Here we have an array of football turfs, cricket nets and colourful tennis courts and basketball courts as well for the boys to practice their trade.
Hello everyone, I am Indrajit Singh. I am having a responsibility as a director sports. We are providing atmosphere to our boys to participate in intra-house competitions as well as in inter-school competitions.
Parallel to each other is the beautiful swimming pool behind me and this smartly crafted putting green. As you can see, the school has absolutely every sport covered, including boxing, as I stand in this wonderful ring. The Doon school and its sporting curriculum is surely one of a kind. The Doon School believes in all-round education and has a rich sporting culture, featuring state-of-the-art facilities with several different sports to choose from, which makes it a dream for any young sportsman. Behind me, we've got the Skinner's Field, which is a huge field where different sports take place across all age categories. Now we're at this amazing indoor facility with this wonderful gym, badminton courts, squash courts and even a table tennis room. Here we have an array of football turfs, cricket nets and colourful tennis courts and basketball courts as well for the boys to practice their trade.
Hello everyone, I am Indrajit Singh. I am having a responsibility as a director sports. We are providing atmosphere to our boys to participate in intra-house competitions as well as in inter-school competitions.
Parallel to each other is the beautiful swimming pool behind me and this smartly crafted putting green. As you can see, the school has absolutely every sport covered, including boxing, as I stand in this wonderful ring. The Doon School and its sporting curriculum is surely one of a kind. The Doon School believes in all-round education and has a rich sporting culture, featuring state-of-the-art facilities with several different sports to choose from, which makes it a dream for any young sportsman. Behind me, we've got the Skinner's Field, which is a huge field where different sports take place across all age categories. Now we're at this amazing indoor facility with this wonderful gym, badminton courts, squash courts, and even a table tennis room. Here we have an array of football turfs, cricket nets, and colorful tennis courts and basketball courts as well for the boys to practice their trade.
Hello everyone, I am Indrajit Singh. I am having a responsibility as a director of sports. We are providing atmosphere to our boys to participate in intra-house competitions as well as in inter-school competitions.
Parallel to each other is the beautiful swimming pool behind me and this smartly crafted putting green. As you can see, the school has absolutely every sport covered, including boxing, as I stand in this wonderful ring. The Doon School and its sporting curriculum is surely one of a kind. The Doon School believes in all-round education and has a rich sporting culture, featuring state-of-the-art facilities with several different sports to choose from, which makes it a dream for any young sportsman. Behind me, we've got the Skinner's Field, which is a huge field where different sports take place across all age categories. Now we're at this amazing indoor facility with this wonderful gym, badminton courts, squash courts, and even a table tennis room. Here we have an array of football turfs, cricket nets, and colorful tennis courts and basketball courts as well for the boys to practice their trade.
Hello everyone, I am Indrajit Singh. I am having a responsibility as a director of sports. We are providing atmosphere to our boys to participate in intra-house competitions as well as in inter-school competitions.
Parallel to each other is the beautiful swimming pool behind me and this smartly crafted putting green. As you can see, the school has absolutely every sport covered, including boxing, as I stand in this wonderful ring. The Doon School and its sporting curriculum is surely one of a kind. The Doon School believes in all-round education and has a rich sporting culture, featuring state-of-the-art facilities with several different sports to choose from, which makes it a dream for any young sportsman. Behind me, we've got the Skinner's Field, which is a huge field where different sports take place across all age categories. Now we're at this amazing indoor facility with this wonderful gym, badminton courts, squash courts and even a table tennis room. Here we have an array of football turfs, cricket nets and colourful tennis courts and basketball courts as well for the boys to practice their trade.
Hello everyone, I am Indrajit Singh. I am having a responsibility as a director sports. We are providing atmosphere to our boys to participate in intra-house competitions as well as in inter-school competitions.
Parallel to each other is the beautiful swimming pool behind me and this smartly crafted putting green. As you can see, the school has absolutely every sport covered, including boxing, as I stand in this wonderful ring. The Doon School and its sporting curriculum is surely one of a kind. The Doon School believes in all-round education and lapel pins.
Nostalgia, memories, and want to take a piece of school back home.
Welcome to Dosco, the Doon School Old Boys Memorabilia Store.
A lovely place to take a piece of school back home with you.
So let's go inside and take a look. Dosco is the place where all your school nostalgia finds its way to the corners of your home. This wonderful store sits near the school library and has everything you could imagine, including Doon School bottles, glasses, t-shirts, diaries, pens, caps, jackets, mugs, bags, and the favorite attraction for all Doscos, the school tie and lapel pins.
Nostalgia, memories, and want to take a piece of school back home.
Welcome to Dosco, the Doon School Old Boys Memorabilia Store.
A lovely place to take a piece of school back home with you.
So let's go inside and take a look. Dosco is the place where all your school nostalgia finds its way to the corners of your home. This wonderful store sits near the school library and has everything you could imagine, including Doon School bottles, glasses, t-shirts, diaries, pens, caps, jackets, mugs, bags, and the favorite attraction for all Doscos, the school tie and lapel pins.
Nostalgia, memories, and want to take a piece of school back home.
Welcome to Dosco, the Doon School Old Boys Memorabilia Store.
A lovely place to take a piece of school back home with you.
So let's go inside and take a look. Dosco is the place where all your school nostalgia finds its way to the corners of your home. This wonderful store sits near the school library and has everything you could imagine, including Doon School bottles, glasses, t-shirts, diaries, pens, caps, jackets, mugs, bags, and the favorite attraction for all Doscos, the school tie and lapel pins.
Nostalgia, memories, and want to take a piece of school back home.
has a rich sporting culture featuring state-of-the-art facilities with several different sports to choose from, which makes it a dream for any young sportsman. Behind me, we've got the Skinner's Field, which is a huge field where different sports take place across all age categories. Now, we're at this amazing indoor facility with this wonderful gym, badminton courts, squash courts, and even a table tennis room. Here we have an array of football turfs, cricket nets, and colourful tennis courts and basketball courts as well for the boys to practice their trade.
Hello everyone.
Hello and welcome to the live coverage of the annual match at Bangalore between the Mayo Alumni and the Doon School Old Boys Society. Here today from the RSI grounds in Bangalore. A beautiful venue. The 30-over match, and Mayo College won the toss and elected to bat first. Himanshu won the toss and he opened the batting with Veer Vikram Yadav. Amish Agarwal bowled the first over for Doon School Old Boys, and Himanshu was dismissed after scoring just 4 runs, caught behind by Dinesh Reddy. And at the end of the first over, it's 5 for 1 for Mayo. Naman Agarwal is the new bowler. Sorry, Naman Jain is the new bowler for Doon School Old Boys. And joining me in the commentary box is a very old friend, Surya Kirti Singh. Hello Surya, welcome to the com box here.
Thank you, Abhinav. Looking forward to this game. Thank you, Abhinav. Looking forward to the game. Promises to be an enticing one.
This time Doon has a very young squad.
Yes, I believe the average age difference is more than 20 years.
And we have a youngster here, Naman Jain, class of 2021, bowling the second over and under very windy conditions. A lot of crosswind here. Let's see how the ball plays. Veer Vikram Yadav on strike. And that's outside the off stump, declared wide.
Loosener.
Very important for them to get their rhythm right. Body maybe not warmed up enough. Naman's a good seam bowler. What a ball. Loud appeal. Loud appeal, but umpire is not interested in that.
Possibly going down leg. Close call.
Let's watch the replay here.
That was pretty close, actually.
Yeah, that was pretty close. Short ball and whacked into the point region. Well fielded there. What a good ball there by Namar. Good stuff. Going for the clock. Over so far. One run scored there. For one. Mayo College 3 years in a row. Then last year, the road boys took back the competition by well bowled there and loud appeal this time again. Fire. Someone is literally on his knees begging for that to be declared out, but the umpire is not interested. That looked really, really close. Let's watch the replay here.
Well fielded in covers.
The end of 2 overs. Second over. Loud appeal. Full toss. But well fielded there by the captain. Keep the run rate under check. Then put up within century. There's a hook. And there's a lofted shot this time.
Fielder getting under it, and he completes the catch.
Taking it. What a beautiful catch there by the captain. Second wicket falls. Vikram Yadav dismissed. And it's 7 for 2 here. Mayo looking very, very precarious. Let's see of that.
Mayo need to keep the wickets in hand. This could get over very quickly. 2 overs gone, 2 wickets down.
Last ball of the over. Hold a very, very good line. Not giving any the batsman.
Yes, the end of a very, very good over. Wicket, just 1 run. 2 runs from it.
9 to 2 after 3. Really tight bowling. Someone comes back to the back. Two very close.
That's right.
Last batsman were lucky. Not
We were
to be
very
caught out.
lucky, I think. Very, very close.
Left arm there by
I think Mayo will be looking to consolidate here, pick up the ones and twos, nudge the ball into the gap. Some bonus runs there for Mayo.
boundary.
Bit fortuitous there. I don't think the batsman knew much about it.
Short ball punished away the boundary.
Very good shot. There was nothing stopping that ball from reaching the fence. Absolutely smashed. Got what it deserved, really. leaned into the shot very well, transferred his weight, and ball went to the boundary.
Doon first for Mayo. 1 ball to go. He should not be bowling so short.
Yes,
So short. That's a lot of time. I the way outside of some well fitted there by the
good cricket from Mayo, taking the bad balls off, taking singles. Oh,
ball.
mixing it up well, maintaining a good length, and throwing the odd delivery that confuses the batsman. That was not a bad ball, but that is a fantastic shot.
Right in the zone.
Yes, maybe a touch too full. If it's too full, then there's not enough time for the ball to spin and get some purchase of the pitch.
5 overs. Ball 3. 12. Ball up 6 overs.
There's now a change in field, man being pushed back in the south corner region. Boundary had come the previous over, Naman bowled.
Another good delivery there by
Very
Naman.
good delivery. keeper is standing up to him now. Changes things. It's always in the batsman's mind that the keeper is right behind him. Yes, Sanjay Joshi and Yashraj Sharma have stitched together a good partnership here. And
The outfit is rather slow.
there's going to be a change in commentary now. Parvez Khan is going to take over from me.
Thank you so much, Surya.
Change in bowling now. First ball has really picking up the pace here.
That's correct.
7 for 2.
I think they just had to stick on, get those hot balls boundary.
Now the next side. Again driven through the covers. Any room being given is punished. Way outside the off. Very well. Point taken. Point down. Defensive over. 9 runs of 2 balls.
I think Arjun needs to get his line and length in place. So wide again.
Another wide.
I think he should focus on fixing his line and length. That's more important. better.
That was a good ball from Arjun. On the stumps this time and played away to short square leg.
Good to see Mayo rotating. I think they are concentrating on the ones and the twos wherever possible. And any odd ones, of course, they're being smashed away to the boundary.
All the loose balls have been dispatched. Again, another well ball delivery right into the block hole. Let's see that again. Well pitched up. Last ball of the over now. And loud appeal for and turned down. So at the end of 7 overs, it's 45 for 2. 12 runs coming off this over. So they've scored 38 runs in the last 4 overs. They were 7 for 2 after 3. And we might see a change of bowling here. Let's see who's coming. So Naman will continue. Naman Jain to continue the bowling. Tough luck.
It's a sad miss.
So Arnav slips and lets that one get past him. Arnav Jain, he tried his best but couldn't stop the ball there. 4 runs more to Mayo. They're 49 for 2 now. One short of their 50. Sanjay Joshi batting on 19 or 17. India started on 21 of its 17 balls. Sanjay on strike. Naman. Well bowled there, but played away towards the leg side. 1 run collected. So Parvez, you've been in Bangalore for a while now, and I must say that the weather is beautiful here.
That's true.
I mean, coming in summer months, this is the best place to be actually in India right now.
Absolutely.
What is
Absolutely.
Naman again, and misses that completely. Good ball there. So good to.
I think Naman's maintaining a good line. Be good to see.
And that's the 50 for Mayo. Wow, another good ball there. Not making much contact with the bat. Maybe Doon can try with some aggressive field placements.
That's true. I think you should put in more pressure
Yeah.
so that they make those mistakes.
Good ball there and well, almost well fielded there, but no run taken. So that's a good over by Naman so far. 3 dot balls in a row.
good fielding. I think very well fielded with a straight shot.
That's the end of the 8th over. Only 5 runs coming off it. It's 50 for 2. So Doscos are pulling it back here. We just need another wicket. Check. Arjun Jara coming to bowl.
I'm hoping he's learned his lesson, so we should see some tighter bowling from him.
Just pitch it up. The last ball of the last over, which was right into the block hole, that made it tough for the batsman. Allowed appeal, but umpire was not interested. Outside the off stump, ball kept low. Ball's keeping really low here. Drifting down the leg and play towards deep square leg. Should be one. Oh, another good ball there, right into the block hole.
I think he's getting his line and length in place. Good to see that.
Then the captain reposes his faith. You deliver. Right into the block. Good ball there. Yashraj Sharma. Outside the off stump, cut away, running away towards third man, but will be fielded.
Well fielded.
Well fielded there by Arnav. I think it is.
I must admit, commentary is not an easy job, but I'm really enjoying this. The first time I'm doing it, and I think it's really nice. It gives you a good flow.
So we have the great Charu Sharma here playing for Mayo. And I request him to join us in the com box. Let's see if he graces us.
Yeah, I think he will. I think he just padded up. I think he's gone into bat, so
Yeah, he's focusing
he may
more
not
on
be
his batting
available.
right now.
Yeah. We should hope to see him during their fielding if he is resting.
That was a boundary. The last ball. That's a Dedoshi.
No,
And played away again towards the leg side. To there by Shaurya.
How are you guys? Bro, how are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, beyond my... Yeah, I gave it last time.
Yes, it's a small break. Batsmen are back. And I think we see a change of bowling. Tanveer Singh is the new bowler. Batsman getting ready. fielder. 1 run. More on the off. Lovely fielding again, we can see from Arnav. Mayo seems to have settled in. Sanjay Joshi on 28, Yashraj Sharma on 22. I guess the Doscos need to really look for a wicket. Okay, that was a no ball. Free hit. Current run rate is 6.32.
And some interesting news coming in from the World Cup in the US.
Okay. What's the latest in the World Cup, Abhinav?
Some interesting news coming in from the World Cup. Afghanistan has just defeated Australia
Whoa.
by 21 runs.
Afghanistan scored 148, giving Australians a target of 149. And lofted shot there.
Do we have an opportunity?
Yes,
it's
and
catch.
Tamish completes it.
Tamish has taken the catch. It's a wonderful catch.
Tamish has been involved in all the 3 wickets so far.
That is amazing. It's very nice to see.
Tanveer gets his first wicket, and it's 3 down now for Mayo. And Sanjay Joshi, is Yashraj who's walking back. Yashraj Sharma has been dismissed. And Tanveer gets his man. 61 for 3 now.
I was just talking about how Doscos would need to really look for a wicket, and I'm glad that they were able to fetch one. So this breaks the partnership.
Yeah. And we have a very interesting batsman coming in, Charu Sharma. Step walks in for
That's nice.
Mayo.
Power on. One.
New batsman is Charu Sharma. So Afghanistan have defeated Australia. I mean, if you remember the 50 over World Cup in India, where Afghanistan had got Australia in a very, very tough position. They were 7 down, and then it was this thing, Pat Cummins, and of course the historic innings of a double century by who's that? That was
I don't
yeah,
know.
yeah. So,
I'm not
and
able to
what
recollect.
what a match that was.
But I do remember
Glenn
some-
Maxwell.
I do remember some talks going around Afghanistan being a better team this time.
Yeah, Glenn
And,
Maxwell scored a double century in that match.
We can see Charu Sharma now.
From the com box to the batting crease, Charu Sharma. Let's see Tanveer, what does he have in store for him? Yeah, so I was referring to the match. The Australians were 91 for 7, chasing 293, and the probability of Afghanistan winning was 99%, and after that,
And Afghanistan's going to be depending on those spinners.
yeah.
So I'm sure that the Afghanistan spinners must have done a wonderful job.
So after 10 overs, we're having a drinks break. The
We'll also take a break.
The Doon School believes in all-round education and has a rich sporting culture, featuring state-of-the-art facilities with several different sports to choose from, which makes it a dream for any young sportsman. Behind me, we've got the Skinner's Field, which is a huge field where different sports take place across all age categories. Now, we're at this amazing indoor facility with this wonderful gym, badminton courts, squash courts, and even a table tennis room. Here we have an array of football turfs, cricket nets, and colourful tennis courts and basketball courts as well for the boys to practice their trade. Welcome to Dosco, the Doon School Old Boys Memorabilia Store.
A lovely place to take a piece of school back home with you.
So let's go inside and take a look. Dosco is the place where all your school nostalgia finds its way to the corners of your home. This wonderful store sits near the school library and has everything you could imagine, including Doon School bottles, glasses, t-shirts, diaries, pens, caps, jackets, mugs, bags, and the favorite attraction for all Doscos, the school tie and lapel pins.
Nostalgia, memories, and want to take a piece of school back home.
Hello everyone, I am Indrajit Singh. I am having a responsibility as a director of sports. We are providing atmosphere to our boys to participate in intra-house competitions as well as in inter-school competitions.
Parallel to each other is the beautiful swimming pool behind me and this smartly crafted putting green. As you can see, the school has absolutely every sport covered, including boxing, as I stand in this wonderful ring. The Doon School and its sporting curriculum is surely one of a kind.
Back on the commentary box. Nice to be doing commentary. It's the first time I'm doing it. This is Parvez for the people who don't know me. Batch of 1999, Doon School. So for those who are not aware, there was a direct ball on the helmet. Luckily, the batsman is fine. Rituraj bowling. Very fortunate the batsman was. Nice ball right at the block hole. These kind of balls normally frustrate the batsman if they're not able to connect. Single on the onside. Batsman asking for a change of the bat. .144 for 5. 24 overs. Projected score at this run rate is 180. Now Jain is back. Single to start with. That's a good fielding. Oh, just missed. Nice try though. Uh, just short. We have Mr. Ajmani now joining us. Welcome, Ajmani.
me know when I'm live.
You're live.
I am live. Wow.
Welcome, Mr. Ajmani.
Hello. Thank you, Mr. Parvez, for having me. Arnav. Promising bowler.
At the end of 25 overs,
149 for 5.
149 for 5. Arnav has bowled a tight spell, none for 21 in his 5.
Oh wow, spell is over. 9 for 21. Deserved a wicket though. Deserved a
One
wicket.
more over. And Bikramjeet is on 28.
Of course, 6 overs. Yeah. Bikramji 28 of 31. He's already picking up, huh? The last few overs, he had a few sixes. What are we predicting?
I think looking at the current CRR, we are expecting them to touch around 179, 180.
No, but that's. I would say it might go up to, let's say, 200. Last 5 overs, they might make 50 runs or 40 runs.
To be frank, I don't think they have the strength
Got it. Fair enough. Because Bikramji is set.
because they are like just 5. They are already 5 wickets down, so that may be a bit of a challenge.
Who do we have as?
We have Rituraj bowling now.
Great. So Rituraj has how many overs left now per race? 1 over left. His last over.
I think it's the last over. Yeah.
Great. I predict 1 more wicket in this over. Likely, because they got to go after it.
Yeah.
Right?
This is the last pair, I guess. The last recognized pair.
Or is it? They have
Yeah.
no more notable batsmen left after this?
Nope, not that I'm aware of.
Okay. So then we should, as Doon School, should target to get them wrapped up under 170. Short ball in the air.
In the air,
Is it gonna get caught?
that? Oh, lovely,
right.
awesome.
We
Awesome.
haven't dropped a. We have dropped a couple of
We
catches,
have
but
dropped.
our fielding has been rather outstanding.
Absolutely, couldn't agree more.
Can we check how many catches you've taken so far in this innings?
To the best of my knowledge, I think we've had 2 catches. One from
We've got more than 2 catches. Feels like more than 2 for sure.
maybe.
Can you look at the scorecard? Batting scorecard, first innings. Alright, see, you got the first was a caught, second
Okay, 4
Veer Vikram
catches.
was a caught, Yash Raj 2 run was a caught.
Hmm.
It's the 4th catch of the innings.
Wow. And look at the bowlers. Tamish,
And speaking
3
of,
overs, 2 wickets.
and who have they lost? Have they lost a set batsman?
Yeah,
lost
they
a
have.
set
They have lost a
batsman.
set batsman now.
Rituraj may be a strong candidate for man of the match with 3 for 16.
But both the current batsmen at the pitch are seasoned batsmen.
Are they?
Yeah, very good batsmen.
What do you
Adhiraj
say?
and Shivardhan.
Okay, so this is the last notable.
This is the last notable pair, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, so we got to get them 8 down. Okay, exciting still.
I think
5 balls to go. Parvez, are you predicting 1 more wicket in this over or no? Yes or no?
there's a high chance. High chance. I think I should say yes.
Yes? Okay, let's see.
Yes. New batsman.
I wish you could have a fan poll right now.
Oh, great
Alright,
bowling.
he's
Great
beating
bowling.
the batsman Adhiraj Singh has been sort of.
Just trying to settle in, I think.
Number 42, Rituraj. Fantastic!
That's out.
That's a plum. That's a plum. That's a plum.
That is out. That is lovely.
Okay,
Lovely.
That's a slightly biased cheering for Doon School. I apologize. But that was plum.
That was plum,
And,
And I think Ajmani, as rightly predicted, we do have a wicket. With 3 balls to spare, do you see another one?
Alright, so I haven't gotten the chance to bowl. And I haven't gotten I'm likely not to get a chance to bat. Maybe mid-30s is inviting us to the commentary box. Not on the cricket field. So we'll do the best we can. Analyze the game.
Awesome.
4 for 16. Alright, so now 170 is also a tall ask, if you ask me.
Let's see. So we got Priyanka Agarwal come in now.
I think the best scenario is to wrap up under 160. Looks likely. Rituraj should get a 5-wicket haul. He deserves it. And this is redemption for Rituraj. The only person who's dropped catches today is Rituraj. But one was an extremely difficult catch. He dropped
that was
on,
extremely
deep
difficult,
mid-wicket. That could have been the catch of the season. And the second was actually a bit of a lolly. Yes, but he's now come back.
That's fine.
Which tells us that making mistakes is a good thing. You know, it gets you back more fighting. Right? Okay, 3 more balls, 5-wicket haul. Let's seal in the man of the match.
Last year also he was the best bowler.
Yes, I was, to be honest, when you watch him bowl, he doesn't look particularly impressive. His action and all is fairly standard, but he's got line and length and discipline. Shabash, nice ball.
So Priyank is more of a test batsman. He just likes to
God, so we got rid of
knock
Punjab
around.
already. Priyanka Gawal is also a good batsman.
No, he's more of a test batsman. He likes to stick around and rotate.
Okay. Perhaps something they need right now.
Yes.
Somebody to be able to hang around, huh?
But you don't
They
have.
the overs.
But they don't have the overs, right? It's just like another
I mean,
4 overs to
I
go.
think they're still they should be a bit strategic about saving their wickets in the last 4 overs, the way they're going.
That's over.
Okay, he's played him out.
Awesome.
Fantastic spell.
2 wickets in the row, and
I think we
it's
should
over.
give Rituraj a round of applause.
Yes,
All his
yes,
teammates seem to be
absolutely.
congratulating him on his fantastic spell. Oberoi House, making Oberoi House proud. Rituraj, batch of 2008.
Arnav, that's Arnav, right? Arnav is coming
That
into
is
the bowl.
Arnav. Arnav's last over. I think in fact Arnav, to be honest, in spite of his 0 wickets, has been an equally impressive bowler as Rituraj.
Absolutely, couldn't agree more. His line and length has been amazing, and plus his fielding.
Yes. And he's been economical in putting the pressure from the other side, and he's again stumped the batsman with his slight drift. What batch is Arnav? Mr. Khetri? Batch of 21. So he left school 14 years after me. What a beautiful ball. Oi, oi, oi. He has gotten... Sorry.
That's out. Awesome. He got 1 more wicket.
That's what I'm saying. It was another wicket, man. Sorry, I got a bit excited. Another wicket, man.
How did he get out?
That's what I'm saying.
Cut.
It was so shocking. It was the softest missile. I apologize to the crowd here watching because it's the first time I'm commentating. Get a bit excited. But that was a fantastic catch by number 42. Rituraj, you can't keep him out of the game. You cannot keep Rituraj out of the game. Even Tanveer is like, this is shocking, bro. How are you playing so well today? Have you? And Shivat also has come to him and been like, Nalkaram. Shivat is like, what are you doing? What have you had today for breakfast? He's like,
It's his day today, yeah?
it is his day today. He might now say that he should, given Kismat today, get to open.
That's very interesting to see. This new batsman coming in has a black arm band on his right arm. I wonder what that displays.
What is Vayana Wealth? Oh, is it? Wow. Vayana Sports and Vayana Wealth. Wow.
And Vayana Wealth, yeah.
I would ask you questions about that, but I'm not sure we should.
Yeah, I think we can, certainly.
Can we
Certainly.
talk about Vayana Wealth?
Yes, of course we can.
Okay, what does Vayana Wealth do? Will we get these guys back? Let's, Okay, wait. We'll come back to that, Mr. Khetri. Yeah, Arnav bowling his next ball. Who's finally got a very deserved wicket. All right. By who?
Tanveer,
Tanvi Shukla's school number is what again?
555.
555? 555?
No, I don't know. I think I saw 555 or 557.
I think 555 would be very crazy because we have a 55 in Tanveer Angat Singh. We have a 550 in me,
Oh, wow.
Aditya Ajmani. And then we have 555. That would be a lot. Too many fives. And the overs bowled by Arnav Jain is also now 5.5. Okay, good over. Those shouldn't be disappointed. He's bowled fantastically.
Yeah, got
6 overs, 1 for 23.
6 overs, 1 maiden. Oh, sorry, you're talking about 6 overs, 1 for 23.
Yeah, I think the spinners have been even Arjun and Jaria was a standout bowler while I was fielding.
So we can see now the CRR has come down to
I have a feeling
5.59.
they might bring Arjun back.
I think Arjun will need to serve his overs.
How many overs does Arjun have left? Can we look at the bowling scorecard, please?
Arjun has 3 overs.
3 overs.
3
left.
overs
Tamish has 3 and Tamish has taken 2
No, no,
wickets
Arjun
also.
has bowled 3, I believe.
Who do we have now coming to bowl?
We got Tamish.
Okay, Tamish is bowling his 4th over,
Yeah.
seeking his 3rd wicket. And Doon School is trying to get them all out under 155, it seems. Shabash, what a ball. A bit on the offside, a bit wide. It's awkward trying to hit on the leg side, no?
True.
Going for the sweep, see? Off pe thi. Stump chance.
That's a wide.
Ball, white ball. White ball, white ball. Careful.
Can we look at how many extras we've given so far, sir?
Extras, you've given 21 so far.
Okay.
Oh, that was a beautiful ball. That spun. The batsman is shocked. The batsman is shook, as it ends.
Oh boy,
Beautiful,
that
beautiful,
that moved,
beautiful
yeah.
ball. Beautiful ball. The keeper was also stumped. 4-1-3. Oh, this
Great
time the
ball,
keeper
yeah.
comes
Great
through.
ball. Great bowling.
Great
on the
bowling
off.
by Tamish Agarwal. Looks definitely a batch of 2020 something. He is a batch
Yeah,
of
he's about 2022, I think.
good guess. Which house? Hyderabad.
Not sure, but I think he was the school cap as well, Abhinav? Cricket cap, okay.
School cricket captain. He's an athlete's physique for sure. Oh, beautiful ball. That is an out.
Is that out?
That's a loud appeal. And
Loud
people are
appeal, and I
clapping.
think that could be
Are they
out.
celebrating or just clapping? Just clapping. The audience is also watching.
I think they're congratulating a good throw.
Yes. That was a direct hit, it seems. Beautiful ball. Is that a run?
That could be out. Oh, this got saved.
Fielding has been, even the outfield fielding has been pretty phenomenal today.
True.
I'm not sure if the cameras could capture it, but Tanveer Angat Singh was amazing on deep mid wicket. Saved some crucial boundaries. Uh-oh.
A single.
The cameraman was on the way. The cameraman got hit? No. Oh my god, there's a dive, there was a slip.
He's living dangerously.
It's a bit slippery, I think.
Cameraman is Jaan pe khel ke cameraman.
Jaan ki bazi.
Jaan ki baat.
I must say, Ajmani, I mean, not bad for the first time that you're doing this commentary. I mean, so am I. I'm really enjoying this. I mean, it's a pretty decent thing to do here.
In fact, I think I may not get to bat in the second inning, so I can continue commentating with you.
Oh, I'm going to be batting certainly.
Batting number 7.
I'm going to be batting. I don't know what number, but
I
it
see,
all
I
depends.
see. I hope to be batting as well.
We hope. I think we should get our batting.
Which batch were you, Parvez?
I was batch of 1999.
Parvez is the senior most here from the Doon school.
Yeah, you will not believe it. I am already feeling old here, seeing the most senior person here.
But 99 batch is not at all this thing.
Not at all.
I mean, because in Delhi when we have inter-house matches, we have representations from people in their 50s and 60s even.
Ah, that's
He's in
nice.
Delhi.
That's
Yes.
nice. Yeah,
He's the
that's
senior
nice.
most.
Correct. But we must not make Parvez feel old.
So Arjun Ajaya is back in the attack.
Yes.
And after 28
Okay.
overs, Mayo are 155 for 8.
So Arjun used to be my contemporary. We were same batch.
Wow,
Arjun
that's
and
nice.
Jaya.
Nice to hear.
One of the better athletes in our batch. It's also a occupation asset for him now. He's a startup founder of Unbox Health. So he must stay fit. Beautiful. Has he got a catch? Okay. And Parvez, what house were you in?
I was in Oberoi House.
So I just want to remark that this has been a typically low scoring fixture this year.
This has.
Last year, Mayo scored 221 while
Oh,
batting
wow.
first in their 30 overs.
Wow.
and the Doon School Old Boys chased it down in just 24.3 overs. We had a brilliant opening partnership with Shaurya Sharma and Dinesh Reddy.
Both scoring half centuries.
Yeah.
And both scoring at a strike rate of over, Shaurya in particular, 176 strike rate.
And this,
Wow.
they had put on 155 runs in just 16 overs.
And we lost, what, one? How many wickets?
We lost 4 wickets.
We
Four
lost
wickets.
two? No, 4
And we had
wickets.
3 half centuries. Yeah.
Not
Oh, that was the other Mayo guy. Okay. That was the best 3 batsmen in the team. Acha, Yashraj came 1 down. Okay, that was Mayo's.
projected score as per
Yorker.
the Heroes is 165.
We should contain them within that.
I think the trick. Khetri, did you also bowl?
Yeah, Khetri bowled 1 over.
2 overs.
2 overs, yeah.
You got a wicket? But you bowled well. From the outside, it looked like you bowled well.
2 catches were dropped. 2
Oh,
balls were
it was
missed.
your bowling that the catches were dropped. Were you upset?
No, as long as we win.
Oh, wow.
Okay. We'll ask
some
Mr.
good-
Khetri the same question off air as well.
I've got my 50 wickets this season, so I'm happy.
Okay,
That's
then.
nice. Nice to hear
That's a
that.
very, very interesting and interesting stat.
Stat.
Besides the half century scored last year, last night.
Oh, another beautiful
Oh,
ball
that's-
there.
Another beautiful ball.
So
And
leg
it must be
by.
noted, Arjun was not a cricketer per se in school.
Yeah, I did hear that. I think he was more into tennis, if
He
I'm not
was a school
mistaken.
tennis captain.
Okay.
And he was a football full color awardee.
Oh, wow.
Yes,
That's
so
nice
he was
to
an
hear.
athlete. And he was an early games blazer awardee as well. But cricket was not his sport.
That's the end of the 29th over. Mayo are 164.8.
I think
Okay,
we
now
can
we
restrict
have to
them.
get a prediction from Mr. Khetri.
I think that given the 2 batsmen who are playing, they will not cross 166.
Interesting.
And Tamesh is bowling, so
I would predict a score of 164.
that's even closer.
What do you say, Mr. Paresh?
I would say 165.
164, 165, 166. We locked in. Let's go, boys.
Lock it.
Oberoi, Jaipur and Tata. Let's see.
It all depends of Priyank changes the strike.
Hold him.
Batao.
And that's
What?
the 9th wicket falling.
Awesome. This is
Alright.
awesome.
And Tamesh picks up his 3rd.
So the way this prediction game works is whoever's the closest
Yeah,
wins.
but you gotta have 3 numbers.
I chose 164. You chose 166. Parvez could chose
165.
I'll
163.
change it
Just to be
163.
safe. I'd rather be safe.
Yeah, Mr. Khetri.
I'll change it to 163. So
The problem is you can't even argue with Mr. Khetri. He's the boss here.
Yeah, let's give Abhinav a chance to
Repredict.
Yeah, no, not to repredict, but to tell us more about Vienna Wealth
Yes.
and the sports.
Well, how about do this immediately after the game gets over? Because the last 3 balls, let's get.
Okay,
you
I
know?
think we can do that.
So it's
We can do that.
interesting. Today we are allowed to bat with 12. So though 9 wickets are down and is the last pair, but Mayo will be allowed to send 1 more batsman after the fall of this wicket.
That's good to hear. That's good to know.
And that rule of course applies to Doon School as well. So even 12 can bat from.
Doon School as well. That's a good
That's
detail
nice.
given to us by Vienna Wealth and
I think it's
brought to you by Vienna Wealth.
I think it's a very thoughtful
Thoughtful.
ask, yeah.
Oh! What a ball that was!
Mr. Khetri has
Looked
always
like
been
a-
a patron of cricket since his school days.
Yeah, I remember. I mean,
The
I
patron of
do
cricket.
remember Abhinav. So he used to really love to score. I remember he used to be one of those
I think
scorers during
Scoring
our
is
times.
just one action you do, but what the person is already doing there is organizing.
But then it's scoring, keeping the score for I believe test matches as well. 3 days or 4 days test matches. That's a big ask, yeah.
Yeah. I like to believe that Mr. Khetri is like the Harsha Bhogle of Doon School cricket.
I would not say Harsha Bhogle.
We have Charu Sharma here.
Who's that? Sorry. So sorry. So sorry. So sorry.
That's okay.
Okay, I'm sorry for my ignorance.
He's a noted commentator.
Noted commentator.
Oh,
yes.
the cricketer Charu Sharma.
Yes.
He's here with us today.
He's here. Yeah, he was batting.
Scored 34. Charu Sharma scored 34 today.
He's from Mayo.
Hmm.
I had
Senior
no.
most from Mayo.
I had.
To 74.
That could be caught. Is that? Oh, we dropped it. We dropped that. We dropped it.
6 हो गया guys.
That's a six. Oh God.
Khetri साहब जीत गए.
That was a good smack, yeah.
Mr. Khetri was on 166. Then he
No.
switched to
He 164. 163, yeah.
हाँ, अब तो हार गए. Had he stayed on 166, he would have won.
Mayank has really connected this ball and it's gone over the boundary.
And then we dropped the catch also, surprisingly. Never happens. Mr. 55.
Come on.
Another opportunity.
Is there an opportunity?
In the air, but lands safely.
Land safely to Arjun. Arjun throws direct hit. Arjun direct hit it?
No. I don't think the bails fell.
169 is
The bails did fall. Yeah.
No, one ball to
one
go.
ball to go. Sorry, one.
Will they? I think they will hit 170. But again,
170.
2-3 overs ago, Mr. Parvez, if you remember, I had said that if they restrict them to 170, would be great.
Yeah.
Are shabash.
Come on.
Okay, that's brilliant.
Single. That's
170
170.
and girls.
Okay, so
Ladies and
172 to
gentlemen,
chase.
171.
We've wrapped up at 171.
172 to chase.
They have taken a quick
Double.
double, and that's a very good show of sportsmanship. The wicket keeper bringing the batsman up. 4-1-3, Mr. Reddy. He may not be man of the match, but he could be gentleman sportsman.
That's the end of the innings. 171 for 9 for Mayo. And the top scorers were Sanjay Joshi with 39, Charu Sharma with 34.
And Bikram Ji with a notable 28 of 32 balls.
Yeah. And Yashraj with 22 and Mayank with a rare end support of 14. But he's been declared run out.
That's what I'm
besides,
seeing. Run out.
Oh, so it's 170 for 10
So
balls.
172, yeah, 170.
And Mayank
170
is
all
the
out.
only person who scored above a strike rate of 100. Mr.
Wow,
Parvez.
that's nice to see. Who's the gentleman?
Mayank at the very
yeah.
end.
Yeah,
And besides him, only Sanjay Joshi scored run a ball.
that's nice to hear. I think we got those early wickets in the beginning, Himanshu and one more gentleman.
Yeah, I think pick up the bowlers. Yeah. Utraj leading the pack.
Rituraj.
You should be proud of your Oberoi House.
I don't think
Junior.
it's. I don't think we need to talk about houses now. It's more about school now.
No,
but it's nice. It's nice to
it's
see.
good representation.
It's nice
right?
to
It's
see.
always good to see people from all houses coming over here.
True.
There's always a slight affinity.
True.
So, Anjane was expensive, but at the same time was effective. We have to say. Naman Jain economical
That's okay.
for 26.
See, someone or the other has to
Take
be
the
a little expensive.
slack. Abhinav, for example, bowled well, but was the most expensive bowler at 2 overs 20. But again, was very effective.
Absolutely.
He had 2 catches dropped.
2 catches dropped.
The scorecard will never tell us that. And Mr. Khetri almost got 2 wickets.
That's fine. That's fine. I think we've let the audience know that there were 2 good catches dropped.
Just play these ads.
And Mr. Khetri.
So we'll take a break. Thank you very much.
Welcome to Dosco, the Doon School Old Boys Memorabilia Store.
A lovely place to take a piece of school back home with you.
So let's go inside and take a look. Dosco is the place where all your school nostalgia finds its way to the corners of your home. This wonderful store sits near the school library and has everything you could imagine, including Doon School bottles, glasses, t-shirts, diaries, pens, caps, jackets, mugs, bags, and the favorite attraction for all Doscos, the school tie and lapel pins.
Nostalgia, memories, and want to take a piece of school back home.
Welcome to Dosco, the Doon School Old Boys Memorabilia Store.
A lovely place to take a piece of school back home with you.
So let's go inside and take a look. Dosco is the place where all your school nostalgia finds its way to the corners of your home. This wonderful store sits near the school library and has everything you could imagine, including Doon school bottles, glasses, t-shirts, diaries, pens, caps, jackets, mugs, bags, and the favorite attraction for all Doscos, the school tie and lapel pins.
Nostalgia, memories, and want to take a piece of school back home.
The Doon School believes in all-round education and has a rich sporting culture, featuring state-of-the-art facilities with several different sports to choose from, which makes it a dream for any young sportsman. Behind me, we've got the Skinner's Field, which is a huge field where different sports take place across all age categories. Now, we're at this amazing indoor facility with this wonderful gym, badminton courts, squash courts, and even a table tennis room. Here we have an array of football turfs, cricket nets, and colourful tennis courts and basketball courts as well for the boys to practice their trade.
Hello everyone, I am Indrajit Singh. I am having a responsibility as a director sports. We are providing atmosphere to our boys to participate in intra-house competitions as well as in inter-school competitions.
Parallel to each other is the beautiful swimming pool behind me and this smartly crafted putting green. As you can see, the school has absolutely every sport covered, including boxing, as I stand in this wonderful ring. The Doon School and its sporting curriculum is surely one of a kind. The Doon School believes in all-round education and has a rich sporting culture, featuring state-of-the-art facilities with several different sports to choose from, which makes it a dream for any young sportsman. Behind me, we've got the Skinner's Field, which is a huge field where different sports take place across all age categories. Now, we're at this amazing indoor facility with this wonderful gym, badminton courts, squash courts, and even a table tennis room. have an array of football turfs, cricket nets, and colorful tennis courts and basketball courts as well for the boys to practice their trade.
Hello everyone, I am Inderjit Singh. I am having a responsibility as a director sports. We are providing atmosphere to our boys to participate in intra-house competitions as well as in inter-school competitions.
Parallel to each other is the beautiful swimming pool behind me and this smartly crafted putting green. As you can see, the school has absolutely every sport covered, including boxing, as I stand in this wonderful ring. The Doon School and its sporting curriculum is surely one of a kind. Welcome to Dosco, the Doon School Old Boys Memorabilia Store.
A lovely place to take a piece of school back home with you.
So let's go inside and take a look. Dosco is the place where all your school nostalgia finds its way to the corners of your home. This wonderful store sits near the school library and has everything you could imagine, including Doon School bottles, glasses, t-shirts, diaries, pens, caps, jackets, mugs, bags, and the favorite attraction for all Doscos, the school tie and lapel pins.
Nostalgia, memories, and want to take a piece of school back home.
Welcome to Dosco, the Doon School Old Boys Memorabilia Store.
A lovely place to take a piece of school back home with you.
So let's go inside and take a look. Dosco is the place where all your school nostalgia finds its way to the corners of your home. This wonderful store sits near the school library and has everything you could imagine, including Doon School bottles, glasses, t-shirts, diaries, pens, caps, jackets, mugs, bags, and the favorite attraction for all Doscos, the school tie and lapel pins.
Nostalgia, memories, and want to take a piece of school back home.
Welcome to Dosco, the Doon School Old Boys Memorabilia Store.
A lovely place to take a piece of school back home with you.
So let's go inside and take a look. Dosco is the place where all your school nostalgia finds its way to the corners of your home. This wonderful store sits near the school library and has everything you could imagine, including Doon School bottles, glasses, t-shirts, diaries, pens, caps, jackets, mugs, bags, and the favorite attraction for all Doscos, the school tie and lapel pins.
Nostalgia, memories, and want to take a piece of school back home.
Welcome to Dosco, the Doon School Old Boys Memorabilia Store.
A lovely place to take a piece of school back home with you.
So let's go inside and take a look. Dosco is the place where all your school nostalgia finds its way to the corners of your home. This wonderful store sits near the school library and has everything you could imagine, including Doon School bottles, glasses, t-shirts, diaries, pens, caps, jackets, mugs, bags, and the favorite attraction for all Doscos, the school tie and lapel pins.
Nostalgia, memories, and want to take a piece of school back home.
Welcome to Dosco, the Doon School Old Boys Memorabilia Store.
A lovely place to take a piece of school back home with you.
So let's go inside and take a look. Dosco is the place where all your school nostalgia finds its way to the corners of your home. This wonderful store sits near the school library and has everything you could imagine, including Doon School bottles, glasses, t-shirts, diaries, pens, caps, jackets, mugs, bags, and the favorite attraction for all Doscos, the school tie and lapel pins.
Nostalgia, memories, and want to take a piece of school back home.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You?
And with that, the Doon School resumes the second innings, and the first wicket has fallen. Shivarjun has dismissed Dinesh Reddy, and joining us in the com box is the legend, Mr. Charu Sharma, representing Mayo College here.
Well, thanks very much, Etri, and for putting this whole thing together. I'm delighted to be here. Normally, I have the privilege of talking to millions, if not a few billion, but this is a rare privilege. And I'm so glad that we're doing this live, not live coverage, it's called live streaming.
Live stream.
And I do hope that many have joined in. The links were passed around quite some time back by Mayo as well as Doon. Now, there was a little additional kind of link that was required, but I hope that you're tuning in because, okay, the coverage is not quite professional television, but it's something. And for those who are emotionally attached to the two schools, directly or indirectly, it's just great to have some kind of a visibility of what's going on. And just to remind everybody, this is the annual Mayo-Doon match here as a part of our nostalgia of the Mayo Alumni Association of Southern India. Mayo elected to bat first after winning the toss and managed only 170 and change, which wasn't very much in 30 overs and should easily, theoretically, be chased by Doon. But you never know. For instance, a wicket in the very first over, Shivarjun bowling earlier on and getting hold of Reddy, who I believe was your keeper, correct?
Yes.
And oh boy, did he keep well. Fantastic keeper, for sure. Unfortunately, not much contribution with the bat. So what do you think? 170 and change, you'll know your people better. Do you think they'll be able to chase it easily because it is an easy score, or whether there's some kind of apprehension in the camp?
See, I've only been part of these matches for the last 3 years, and from what I remember, this has been the lowest scoring match so far. I think the pitch is not very conducive for batting. I think even when you were batting, you were finding it the odd bounce here and there. And if that continues, maybe our batsmen are rather inexperienced. If though they are young, the experience will not be at par with what Mayo has.
Yeah, you make a good point about the pitch, and I was there for quite a while. So it's largely a little slow and keeping very low on occasion. Now that's dangerous for stroke making because sometimes, at least in amateur cricket, you tend to try and hit big with your head up in the air and the ball stays low and can castle you on occasion. But are you a better bowling side or a better batting side? Let me ask you that.
We are definitely a better batting side.
Oh, okay. Well, then should be able to chase the 170 quite easily.
Yes.
A wide down leg. Now, I told these guys, Yashaj Sharma, the one bowling, that do whatever you do, be gentle medium, but don't give extras away. And I'm afraid that was rather needless because you guys too bowl rather loose on occasion. There were a few beamers, which were very unwelcome. But sadly, Mayo couldn't score off the free hits. However, Yashraj coming back in, still the first ball of his first over because the first one was a wide, much better, but straight to the man at mid-wicket, turned away and no run there. So that's much more what we were talking about. Just line and length if possible and target maybe the off stump, not going down leg. That was a fine delivery, a good comeback delivery by Yashraj Sharma. So your bowlers, a couple of the faster bowlers were pretty good. But bulk of the bowling was off spinners, including you, of course. And is that something that just happened, or once again down leg? Oh, turned away, and that could actually go for 4, which is what I was telling these guys not to do. Because if you bowl down leg and you're reasonably quick, just a little bit of bat, and it's bound to go. It went to fine leg. I think Sanjay Joshi of Mayo was the one who couldn't quite get to it. Now he's a very, very good left-arm spinner, and you'll see when he gets there that his 6 overs are worth their weight in diamonds. But of course, he may bowl a little later when the ball's a little older. So welcome runs for Doon.
So I'll just add here, I think what Doon is going to be facing a bit of a challenge today. We have a lot of young fast bowlers, and we are used to facing them in the nets and in our other matches. And whereas Mayo has a lot of the wily old spinners and lofted bowlers.
Well, you're being very kind. I don't think you have wily old spinners, but Sanjay Joshi is certainly a cricketer who keeps in regular touch. He plays a lot of cricket in Pune and Lonavala particularly. And what you may or may not know is Sanjay Joshi, who is reasonably, him and his family doing quite well in life, has created this magnificent ground outside of Lonavala, much like one of those English grounds, because it's not only fabulous turf and it's patted back with the take a run, no, not quite. Himanshu, who's skippering today, gets back behind the stumps very smartly to collect that throw. So, that ground is lush and it's green. It's got lights as well. He's got a nice pavilion, changing rooms, a lot of rooms for people to come and stay. And Lonavala being midway, sort of, between Pune and Mumbai, His father did tell him, hey, what are you doing? I mean, there's such an expenditure on this ground in the middle of nowhere. Are you sure you should go ahead with the project? He was absolutely convinced he should. Lovely stroke on the outside, but very well fielded by Himanshu as well. And he said, don't worry, Dad, it's going to be okay. And now, just about a year and a half or so after the ground was up, it is heavily booked. And you've got to visit it sometime. It's, I mean, the kind of facility he's created. Right behind the ground, of course, there are the hills of the Western Ghats. It's just so pretty. And of course, the ground itself is lovely. So we'll watch Sanjay Joshi later.
In fact, I met Vikram Dayal at the Show Me Das Friendship Cup in Mumbai, and we played at the Parsi Gymkhana this year. That ball, yeah, that's gone all the way to the boundary.
Well, I tell you what, once again, the culprit is the pace. Because here we go, just a gentle touch between third man, if there is one. Yeah, there is. I think that's Vivek Bali, the president of the Mayo Alumni Association of Southern India, not known for his Usain Bolt-like speed. So he couldn't quite get to the ball, and the ball, despite the heavy outfield, finding it very easy to cross the boundary. Now that's twice done by Rajdeep Deobhanj, who's 9 from 7, and Doon School doing pretty well so far. Shivarjan's going to bowl his second over. He bowls pretty regularly. He plays a lot of regular cricket, although he's not getting any younger. I think he's a mid-90s batch, 1998, I think. That's when he graduated from Mayo. Lefty seamer, ambles in, tries to maintain just reasonable line and length. On occasion brings the ball in, on occasion takes it away from the right-hander. So I think Mayo will depend very heavily on these 6 overs in terms of steady, medium-pace bowling.
In fact, I remember a couple of years back when Mr. Vivek Bali was one of the better bowlers for Mayo, and people just couldn't, keep up with his pace. Yeah, it's just his ball
Well, he
was
bowls
so
a little
slow.
slow, yeah, true. I don't know whether they'll bowl him today. I need to get in the ground pretty soon. I had a decent outing with the bat, although initially I couldn't really get going because, oh boy, it's so tough, There's no strength left in the body at this age, which is, anyway, let's not go too much about age. Once again, outside off, a flash. And I think that's well fielded, just for a single though from the deep. Priyank Agarwal, who's coming all the way from Ahmedabad for this match, feels that at point. I think we'll take another look. Slightly outside off, very well played, staying low. And the cover sweep of Priyank Agarwal rushes in with that blue cap. That's how you can recognize him. Very short, bats a bit, doesn't quite bowl too much, but he's such an enthusiastic player. Oh, very well done in terms of fielding there. Again, on the offside, Shivarjan maintaining good line and reasonable length as well, not allowing some free hits off his bowling, unlike the other young man who bowled the second over.
Yeah. No, I was just coming back to your point about Sanjay Joshi's cricket ground at Lonavala. There was a request to Vikram Dayal that let's shift the Show Me Das Friendship Cup from Mumbai to Lonavala, and that could probably be a better experience for all the visiting teams.
Well, you make a good point, yes, except that, people have to then take time out for 2 or 3 days and go and stay there, and it becomes a bit of an expedition. Well, if you play in Mumbai, it's just so much easier for those who are in Mumbai to, a big flash and a miss. Didn't quite carry through to the keeper, I think, was Shivarjan keeping it outside off. In terms of logistics, facilities, the ease and the convenience, maybe Mumbai is a much better option. Nice movement away by Shivarjan.
Very close to the bat.
Yeah, and Rajdeep Deobhanj getting sucked into trying to play that drive, the ball moving away. Once again, a play and a miss. I think the keeper standing too far. Mayank from Mayo needs to quickly learn that if there is an edge, needs to be able to catch it, which means he needs to take about 2 or 3 steps in front. That once again will drop in front of him.
Good ball.
Yeah, possible. Sanjay, of course, his ground is pretty heavily booked. But if you want to do the Friendship Cup there, you'll probably have to book well in advance. And Sanjay, of course, will be only too delighted to give out the facility for that tournament. But he's a regular part of our Mayo Alumni cricket. As you may or may not know, we actually have an exchange with the Wesley College in Melbourne, which is their premier boarding school, it's a day school as well, in Melbourne. So we have an exchange for the last 4 or 5 years now. We go once a year, they come the next year, we go the next year. They were here in January, we gave them a pretty good time. And somehow, although they didn't have too good a team, they won the main match and the trophy is back in Melbourne. So we're going in January 2025 and we're going to get that trophy back.
Wow.
We go there, play about 4 or 5 matches against various clubs that Wesley organized. And of course, we played the big trophy match against Wesley College of Melbourne. So that's a wonderful tour. And of course, as you know, we have, in terms of alumni cricket, just to remind those who may be listening or joining us, we have what's called the Alumni Cricket Bash, which happens every year. This, of course, is an important match for Mayo and Doon, the alumni cricket match as Mayo College, Doon School, Daily College Indore, Scindia School Gwalior, and now, of course, recently added Lawrence School Sanao. So it's a pentangular, and oh boy, is it great fun. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, some terrific cricket. Here's Joshi. And the very first ball right on target. You know, these lefty spinners, they have a terrific natural advantage in terms of accuracy. 9 balls out of 10, they will place exactly where they want. Of course, if they're getting a little bit of turn, good for them. Otherwise, you can dart it in as well. His faster one is something to watch out for. Come on, Sanjay. Kept low. And the keeper needed to stay down. Got up a bit, so he missed. So did the batsman. Now, if you take a look at what's required, 155 from 160 a little earlier on, it's the easiest possible in terms of a chase. See how low the ball kept?
Yes.
You were talking about the pitch, and I said, yeah, on occasion it keeps low. So you guys don't have to do anything special. You don't have to hit the big hits. You just have to make sure that you get a run once in a while. Nice delivery. Played forward defensive. The ball moved away just a bit. Well collected by Mayank. This is what we want. Take a look at it again if possible. He went forward, and there was a bit of spin. Missed it completely.
Nice
well
one.
bowled.
Nice
Next
one.
one. He's going to come in now, and Sanjay once again right on target. He's going to bowl very tight. But if he gives a run or two, you know, these overs where not too many runs are scored are not a problem for Doon because you've got such a low total. And you can accelerate easily if you stay there for a while. So as far as I'm concerned, well done again. On the back foot, plays it back to the bowler. Could be a maiden, couldn't it? We'll see. 1 ball left. So I have to go into the field soon before I get too cold here. And I dare suggest that if Doon play this carefully, it's an easy match for Doon School to win. Is that going to go for a boundary?
Yes.
Yeah, despite the heavy outfield. Just slightly short. And Shaurya Sharma went on his back foot and punched it pretty effectively past the covers for a boundary. Priyank Agarwal with his blue hat racing towards it, but he'll be second best. So that's a very welcome boundary for Doon School and a very handsome shot.
So Shaurya Sharma was the top scorer for Doon School last year with his 81 of some 50 balls last year. He and Dinesh Reddy put on 155 for the opening wicket.
Whoa, I'm glad we got ready quickly.
Yes.
But that leaves Shaurya Sharma, who played a pretty tight over against Joshi. So Mayo's strategy here should be to try and have Joshi bowl to Shaurya Sharma as much as possible to keep him a little honest. Because against the others, he may score a little more freely. Rajdeep Devbhanj, 9 from 11. It's up to Shivarjan to keep him quiet now with that line and length stuff. Lefty seamer comes over the wicket. And the ball sort of fiddles around a bit. Sometimes comes in, on most occasions goes away. And I hope, as I was saying last time, that Mayank, the keeper, oh, is he keeping up? I think he is. Fantastic. Now that's not easy. I think he's stepping backwards. He's going backwards as I speak. But he's much closer to the wickets, which is much better in case there is a big swing. Will they take the run? Oh, direct throw! What's that now? Oh, look beseechingly towards the umpire. They might actually have made it. A direct throw, you never know. I think on the replay we'll get a better look what happened. But that was very well done by Mayo. Here it is again. The ball stroked away to mid-wicket. I think it's picked up very neatly by Uday. And I think they didn't take the run. They were refused. And much as Shivarjan collected it well and broke the stumps down, I think he did get back to his crease, Rajdeep. So 21 for 1. We're in the 5th over, and even though you may think it's not a very high score, but they don't have to score pretty highly. Once again, nicely stroked out. Is that going to go for a boundary? No, heavy outfield there. Long on comes in. That's Kapani from Mayo. He's got a good arm. And of course, he hit some big shots today. Unfortunately, towards the end, he got out a little cheap. He's a very valuable player for Mayo. Runs in from long on and
Isn't he also a bowler?
allows him to. Yes, he is.
He's also a bowler.
And I'm sure we'll see him soon enough. But I hope, unlike the other counterpart of his, he doesn't rely on pace, but just gentle medium pace, allowing the batsman or forcing the batsman to try and hit bigger. Oh,
That's
yes.
driven well.
Brilliant. That will be another boundary. Very well stroked out. Only the dog there to try and field. No Mayo fielder there. I think just a little too full, Shivarjan, as we take another look. Yeah, too full. And He steps out. Shaurya Sharma, I think, very handsome cover drive. Beautiful to watch. And no wonder, as you remind us, he was the top scorer last year. Very, very capable bat. This is trouble for Mayo because they have a very low total. And if this Mr. Sharma gets going, then it could be over pretty soon.
So Shaurya is in fact batch of 2022, and our opening bowler Tamish Agarwal, who got 3 wickets, he was batch of 2023. We got some.
Oh, Priyank, well done.
Oh, he
Giving
stopped
his
it.
life for the school. There should have been another boundary. It wasn't. I think they'll take 2 easy runs. And Shaurya very upset with himself. Or is it Rajdeep for not getting 2? For not getting a boundary, that is.
Yeah.
Look at that effort. Brilliant, Priyank. Wow, he's not the youngest. Some mid-90s batch, I think. Same shot, same area. They take 1. Happy with that. So this is beginning to look better and better for Doon. At the end of 5 overs, 29 for 1. They are racing along. Need only 142 from 150. Very easy. Look at that shot. Going only for a single. And in case people watching are wondering what's going on, we are in an effort to save time, bowling 10 overs from one side, then 10 overs from the other side, so we don't get time wasted in the changeovers, and then 5 overs from one side and 5 overs from the other. So just to remind all that that's how we're playing this match.
In fact, in the morning, Mayo were in quite some trouble at 7 for 2 after 3 overs.
Oh, we're in deep trouble.
And they kind of came out of that.
I was set to go much later, and then all of a sudden Himanshu Skippering said, "Would you like to go now?" And I said, "Sure, let's take some responsibility here." And I think I went out on the 22nd over or something like that. So yeah, I mean, it was not that I was hitting the ball a lot, only towards the end when I could see a little more. But I had a decent knock today, I must admit.
Yes.
And then there was plenty of time for others. Joshi once again, a touch fuller, stroked out to the offside, no run. So if not Shaurya Sharma, then he can keep Rajdeep Deobhanj a little tight. Now, Doon School here, you said, are a little young. That inexperience is very important because if they try and hit Joshi, it might result in a little bit of disaster. For now, they're playing him quietly, and I hope all your guys in the hut are not telling him to move along quickly because this is intelligent play. You don't need to move along quickly. He's staying down, good balance as well. Once again, forward defensive, well played. Easy pickup by Himanshu.
So though Shaurya is only batch of 2022, he's actually played Sanjay Joshi almost 4 times because he played in Mumbai, he played the ACB, and he played last year, and now he's playing here. So 4th time he's playing Sanjay Joshi.
Slightly short this time. Spanked away. Will that go for a boundary? There's a heavy outfield.
Yeah.
I think it will. Joshi just, once in a while he tends to experiment. And I wish he didn't do that because that one was short, outside off, a lot quicker, and so easily put away by Shaurya Sharma. So come on, Sanjay, just bowl it further up and make sure that Sharma then wonders whether I should go for a drive or not because he is getting some spin already. So keep it up. Now, he'll always bowl good lines, but it's the length that once in a while he tries to bowl the quicker one and suddenly loses it a bit. Yeah, better, much better. See, there he goes, bowling it up, a little bit of spin. And Shaurya, because as you said, he's faced him before, just very careful. You've got to keep the batsman careful. You bowl short as a spinner, you'll get spanked. Once again, nice, fuller, although it's punched away. Priyank Agarwal will make sure it's only a single. Another decent over by Sanjay Joshi, except for that boundary because of the short ball. 6 overs up, Doon School 34 for 1. Don't worry about the run rate at this point of time. It's just under 6, but they don't need much at all. And if they can just preserve their wickets, keep taking the singles and the occasional boundary, they can win this at a canter, without doubt. Luckily, the sunshine is out here at the RSI ground right in the middle of Bangalore. What a luxury to have this beautiful ground in the middle of Bangalore. I wish they would look after it a shade better because they haven't quite cut the outfield. And the pitch too wasn't the best, I must admit, or isn't the best, but it'll be a lot easier now. In the morning it was a little tricky, but Mayo decided to bat anyway. And paid a bit of a penalty as we lost wickets, as Khetri was reminding you, too, for just 7 runs. That was a lot of trouble. But now, Shaurya Sharma, 22 from 19, looking very, very good indeed. Adhiraj Singh comes in from Mayo. Wonderful young man. He now lives in Kolkata. He was in Bangalore for quite a while in, I think, the 90s, and gets spanked straight away. But there is a fielder there. Hopefully just a single. Joshi at the boundary, at long off. Adiraj prefers to be much more of a bowler now. He's a decent medium pacer, always was. Now, of course, cut down a bit on his pace. Still keeping very fit. And couldn't do much with the bat today. I think got out first ball or so. Leg before. Yeah, just need to keep it line and length. That's all. Once again stroked out, but stopped by the bowler himself. Adiraj, by the way, runs a wonderful 4x4 SUV expeditioning company from Kolkata. They take all sorts of expeditions in 4x4s to the Himalayas and elsewhere. And a wonderful young man. I think I've said that before. Lost his line. Yep, that will be a rare wide for Mayo. We've got to keep the extras down, as I said. But just trying to give too much room outside the off.
Yeah, I've played against Adhiraj in Calcutta. So we have this, we don't have a Doon Mayo match in Calcutta, but we have other matches. And he's one of the better players for Mayo.
Well, I'm glad you say so because Mayo needs him now. He, like I said, didn't do much with the bat, but with the ball, if you can keep it quiet, that's all Mayo can do because it's not much of a target at all. Very handsomely stroked out by Rajdeep towards long off, but only for a single. And now Shaurya against Adiraj Singh.
What a shot.
Beautiful. Oh boy. Is he a classy bat or what? Wasn't such a bad ball, but how well did he drive that?
Clearing the ropes for a huge six.
Low full toss, was it? Yeah. Fabulously done. Wow.
So a lot of Mayoites and Doscos enjoying the live coverage. Mr. Donny Singh just rang in to give his regards to you.
Donny boy. Hey, the Don himself. I think today is the final of the Madhya Pradesh League where we spotted Donny earlier on. Hey, Adiraj fell on the follow-through. But I hope there's no damage done. I mean, we don't play too many matches every year, so it can sometimes be, there it is again, a little injury-prone cricket.
Loud LBW appeal, but was going down leg.
It probably was.
Outside the off this time.
No, Adiraj, not there. I'm glad that he's not trying to bowl with too much pace because that's going to get spanked for plenty. Let the batsman generate the energy and the strength. Come on, one more delivery, Adiraj. 10 runs off it, which is very expensive. That 6 was a wonderful blow. Once again,
shot.
Straight through, and is that 6 to 4? Whoa, another 6 of Adiraj. Wow, Shaurya Sharma in full cry. I think it was a half volley. And yeah, he just
Steps out.
moved his weight forward. Handsome lofted drive just over the boundary line for another 6. That was a terrific over. 16 runs off it. And Doon now racing towards that 170 and change target.
50 up in 7 overs.
Okay, now you've caught me here. You locked me up here, Khatri. I've got to go out and maybe do some fielding, maybe even some bowling. We'll see, all right? So I'm going to take leave. But thank you, everybody, for joining in. Hope you're enjoying at least the sight of some Mayo and Doon students, alumni, that is, battling it out. I know this is not like extensive television coverage, but I watched, I think, one of the ACB live streaming
Last year.
the things, no, a couple of years ago, I forget, maybe even 4 or 5 years ago when it first started. I was in the northeast of India on a family trip. I couldn't play that ACB. And I'm not much on technology, but I managed to get onto that link. And I'm telling you, it was such a joy. I couldn't stop smiling just to see my mates out there. And of course, you don't see the whole action, but whatever you see, oh, come on! What was that now? Brilliant.
Rajdeep was very lucky there. The ball just going over the stumps.
Let's see if we can take a look at that again, because there was substantial spin away. Take a look at that beautiful drift, and then of course the spin.
Wow,
Brilliant.
what a ball,
What a
what a
delivery.
Into the block hole this time.
Yeah, moved away towards mid-wicket for a single. But Sanjay is our main man. If he does not get wickets, we're in trouble. By merely keeping Doon quiet, we're not going to do much, Mayo, because you don't have much of a target. So this match, to me, with my final sentence, is all about Mayo getting Doon all out. If we don't, Doon wins at a canter.
Thank you so much, Aru. Thank you for your time.
You're welcome,
and it was
buddy.
a pleasure
Welcome.
to share the com box with you. In fact, adding to what you were just saying, at the last Doon School versus the Doon alumni match, we had over 2,500 viewers
Wow.
So it's because the parents and the old boys, they would love to watch their mates play and their kids play.
Hey Mayo, I've got some bad news for you. We couldn't get enough runs, so we're likely to go down today. And hey Doon, got some good news for you. Because if you keep your wickets intact, you're likely to win this match easily. However, Sanjay Joshi just making a big difference here. He's a wonderful cricketer. Didn't get as many runs as he normally gets. I think he got 100 a couple of years ago when he was here. Didn't get runs, and he'll be now very, very keen to get among the wickets. Because merely keeping Doon quiet, not going to do the trick. Go for it, Sanjay. Come on.
Thank you. And I just played back to the bowler. And that's the end of the over. At the end of 8 overs, Doon School Old Boys are 51 for 1. Shaurya Sharma is batting on 35 of 27 balls, and Rajdeep is on 13. The last over from Adhiraj falling very expensive, 16 runs coming off it. Captain Himanshu, the bowler. And that's a brilliant shot by Rajdeep. 6 runs there. Sanjay Joshi. And spanked away, running away towards the boundary. Shaurya will not miss those. Shaurya, those are like dollies for Shaurya. He's never going to leave those. Moves on to 39 now. Sanjay Joshi 3 overs to. Another beautiful shot there. And goes over the boundary for a huge 6. Should be a 6. Shaurya is really in form here. Not leaving the crease, but reaching out. But that's been signaled a 4. but looks like it had crossed the ball. Another lofted shot, but should be fielded this time. And 1 run to end the over. Doon School Old Boys are 67 for 1 at the end of 9 overs. And Shaurya Sharma is batting on 44 and Rajdeep's on 20. The equation now is 104 required in 126 deliveries, 21 overs. What will Mayo do now? Will they bowl out Sanjay Joshi? Here's a look at the previous ball. And the ball is landed on a ray. Bit of a discussion going on between Sanjay Joshi and Himanshu Gupta. Himanshu's captaining the Mayo side, and Sanjay has bowled 3 overs, none for 10. He's been bowling brilliantly, and I think the Doon School boys are smart enough to just play him out. The other bowlers may not trouble them as much. So he's coming in to bowl his 4th over. He'll be left with only 2 after this. Another beautiful delivery. And that pitched and turned away from the batsman. Well played this time, and they take a quick single. Rajdeep, both two former school cricket captains, 9 years apart. Rajdeep is from the class of 2013, Shaurya from 2022. Another good ball by Sanjay. Well played, well bowled there again. What a tight over this has been. 1 run coming off the first 4 balls. But it's sensible batting, not being too adventurous with him. It's better to play out his overs than try to score big. Outside the off stump, swung, but no connection there. Another dot ball. Rajdeep being smart enough to not lift his back foot, not giving the wicketkeeper any chance. Bit of a fumble there by Mayank, the keeper. Here Sanjay Joshi with the last ball. And down the leg this time, and the ball is in the fine leg region. And they come back for the second. With that, we come to the end of the 10th over. It's 70 for 1, and Sanjay Joshi's finished 4. (70 for 1) after 10. Shaurya Sharma is batting on 45, Rajdeep on 22. The long batting lineup. Shiv Arjun's bowled 3, Sanjay Joshi's bowled 4. and Adhiraj and Himanshu one each, and Yashraj also. Vivek Bali may be the next bowler. He's the president of the Mayo Alumni Association. It'll be very tricky to face his bowling. We'll take a short commercial break here while the teams recharge and watch the sides change.
Welcome to Dosco, the Doon School Old Boys Memorabilia Store.
A lovely place to take a piece of school back home with you.
So let's go inside and take a look. Dosco is the place where all your school nostalgia finds its way to the corners of your home. This wonderful store sits near the school library and has everything you could imagine, including Doon School bottles, glasses, t-shirts, diaries, pens, caps, jackets, mugs, bags, and the favorite attraction for all Doscos, the school tie and lapel pins.
Nostalgia, memories, and want to take a piece of school back home.
The Doon School believes in all-round education and has a rich sporting culture, featuring state-of-the-art facilities with several different sports to choose from, which makes it a dream for any young sportsman. Behind me, we've got the Skinner's Field, which is a huge field where different sports take place across all age categories. Now, we're at this amazing indoor facility with this wonderful gym, badminton courts, squash courts, and even a table tennis room. Here we have an array of football turfs, cricket nets, and colourful tennis courts and basketball courts as well for the boys to practice their trade.
Hello everyone, I am Indrajit Singh. I am having a responsibility as a director sports. We are providing atmosphere to our boys to participate in intra-house competitions as well as in inter-school competitions.
Parallel to each other is the beautiful swimming pool behind me and this smartly crafted putting green. As you can see, the school has absolutely every sport covered, including boxing, as I stand in this wonderful ring. The Doon School and its sporting curriculum is surely one of a kind.
And we are back after the drinks break. So Vivek Bali with the ball. Bowls the first one down the leg side. Wide adjudged. Sorry, on 45. Steps out this time, but doesn't hit too far. Ball was fielded at short mid wicket by Himanshu. It's very tricky to face these slow bowlers. And that was a loose one. And Shaurya will not be kind to that spanked over cow corner. We'll wait for the umpire's decision on that. Can we see a replay of that?
Power on.
There's a brilliant shot by Shaurya. And smashed again this time. Again the leg region. The last shot was adjudged a 6. And with that, Shaurya Sharma brings his 50 up. Moves on to 52. Oh, that one just rolling away. What a slow delivery, and that just keeps so low, and that's got to be the challenge for the Doscos here. And that's down the leg side, but he doesn't leave it, and it's spanked away into deep fine leg. Rajdeep not leaving a loose ball there. 4 more. Doon. It's 82 for 1, and last ball of the over. Waiting for the ball to come back. And apart from Sanjay Joshi, they've not had any other bowler holding fort. Vivek Bali's conceded 12 in his first 5 balls. We have a delay because the ball can't be found. Requiring 89 in 115 balls. And if they win it this time, they will be retaining the trophy for the second year in a row. Prior to that, Mayo College had won the trophy for 3 consecutive years. This is the 33rd anniversary of this match. And the trophy that they are playing for was instituted exactly 25 years ago in June 1999. A lot of history here, a lot of tradition here. And this is the first time that the match is being live streamed on the Vienna Sports Channel. So as technology advances, the game of cricket is also advancing with it. We haven't yet brought in the provision for replays, for third umpires, but that technology is not too far away. Mr. Vivek Bali again, outside the off stump, and swing and a miss. The pace of the ball is something which is what the batsman will have to watch out for. It's really slow and keeps slow, goes under the bat. That's the end of the 11th over. It's 82 for 1. Sanjay Joshi back into the attack. Shaurya leaves that one. Oh, what a brilliant ball. Sanjay has bowled 4.2 overs. He just has another 1 over and 4 balls left, and Doon will look to play him out. And that was a good ball again, but Shaurya plays it. And they come back for the second. प्लेसमेंट समझ में नहीं आता है, फील्ड दिखाई नहीं देता है यहाँ से, इसको टेबल को उधर नहीं रख सकते. Sanjay Joshi again, and he drives, and well fielded there by Himanshu in the cover region. Sanjay Joshi again. Well played there. Punched back. And 1 run taken. Shaurya is batting really well here. Keeping his eye on the ball. Sanjay has been generating a lot of turn, and Shaurya is ensuring that he plays him out consistently. At the end of 12 overs, 84 for 1. Sanjay has bowled 5 overs, none for 15. So we have a change in bowling here. Bikramjit Singh Kapani coming into bowl. He has been successful with the ball in the previous years and had a decent outing with the bat today. He is the youngest in the Mayo team, and his contribution here will be important for Mayo. Another flighted ball, and Rajdeep smashes it but goes straight to Mr. Vivek Bali at mid wicket. But that was not taken, it was hit quite hard. Similar ball, but this time he's hit it harder and fielded by Charu Sharma around cow corner. 1 run taken. Noise? Noise. Another leg spinning ball and played well. Shaurya celebrating his half century, though he had completed it a while back. He's on 55 now. Bikramjit again. Down the leg side, he's really flighting it, and these balls can be slightly difficult to play, but they can't be giving free runs. Beaten by the flight this time, Rajdeep. The ball being in the air for quite some time. Here's Bikram again. Oh, bad ball there, down the leg side. And it won't even go all the way to the boundary, so they're coming back for the second. But it does. So they do come back for the second. So there'll be three. No, yeah. So umpire signaled it as 5 wide. But a bit of a confusion here. Mayo is saying that's not a wide. So the umpire has signaled it as wide plus 2 runs. Again a flighted delivery and played down the ground this time. And they're coming back for the second. And Shaw is really quick between the wickets. And before they know it, they've completed 2 runs. Bikram is really flighting the ball here. The batsman has to really keep his eye on the ball, see it go up and down, and catch the dip. This time outside the off stump and wide signal. So, bit of an expensive over. 9 runs of it with 3 wides. Again outside the off stump and should be 2 wides. Oh, it's by signal, not been given a wide. Yeah, that was not a wide, correct, but it was spun too sharply and the keeper couldn't hold on to that and went to the fielder at second slip. End of 13 overs, this Doon School are 94 for 1. They require another 77 runs in 102 balls. Sanjay Joshi coming in to bowl his last over. And they have to try to get one of these 2 set batsmen out because they don't have much in bowling. Suresh Sharma is batting on 55, Rajdeep Deobhanj on 29. Sanjay Joshi with his last over. Setting the field. Been the only attacking bowler from Mayo's side. Mayo have used 5 bowlers so far. Rather, 7 bowlers so far. Shivarjun Singh has bowled 3 and picked up the lone wicket of Dinesh Reddy. Sided delivery and Rajdeep defends it, but still they pick up a single. Last time Doon School won the match 24th in the 24.2 overs. Short ball and lofted by Shaurya and caught by Bikram. And that is a soft dismissal for Shaurya. I don't know why he played that shot. It was a really short ball. Freed his arms, but the ball didn't carry much. And Bikram not making any mistake there. He's also a bit surprised with himself. That's the end of a brilliant innings by Shaurya. Dismissed on 55. Bikram picking up the second wicket. Ajmani is the new batsman. New batsman Ajmani. Shaurya getting a round of applause from his teammates. Just look for Aditya. Aditya Ajmani. Aditya is the name. Aditya Ajmani coming into bat. It's 95 for 2, and that was a very good partnership coming to an end. 90-run partnership for the second wicket, broken by Sanjay Joshi, who's been the most threatening bowler for Mayo. Another brilliant ball, keeping low, and Aditya Ajmani not making much of a try on that one. Kept low and turned outside. He kept his bat away from the ball. There's another ball. Sanjay Joshi asking the question from the umpire. Let's see this ball again. And it kept really low, but he got his bat down in the nick of time. Otherwise, it would have been an LBW for sure. Shorter ball this time. He gets a bit of height. And Aditya Ajmani opens his arm, frees his arms up, and gets the ball past the boundary in the deep square leg. In the third man region. So 4 more added to the total. Is 99 now. Last ball of Sanjay Joshi's spell, who's bowled brilliantly with his left arm, leg spin, left arm Chinaman style. And Ajmani does well, keep it quiet. And with that, he ends. That's the end of the 14th over. Doon School Old Boys are 99 for 2. And Sanjay Joshi's finished his spell of 1 for 20 in 6 overs. Sigh of relief. And here we have Himanshu Gupta coming in again to bowl. And we have with us here Rituraj Raizada, the captain of the Doon School Old Boys side. And we would love to make him join us in the commentary box. So Rituraj, what are your thoughts here, captaining the side for the first time?
It was a pleasure. We have so much talent on our side. It's great to see everyone get a run out. The players fielded very well.
And with that, the third wicket falls. Himanshu gets Rajdeep out, caught at mid wicket. That was a surprising shot, and that is Yash getting him out. Yashraj took the catch there, and the next batsman will be Dhanvi Shukla as the next batsman. So over to you. Rituraj. Do share your thoughts.
I think we had a very good fielding side. We played, we kept them tight, prevented the singles, made them force errors. Fielded very well, and bowling was a point, no extras, and I think that made them go the extra bit and lose their wicket. So we kept them to a tight score, and I think we have a great batting lineup.
And you will notice that after every long partnership, you usually see 2 wickets falling simultaneously.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what's happened here again after a 90-run partnership for the second wicket between Shaurya, who batted brilliantly, and Rajdeep, who scored 30.
Yeah, I think the time on the pitch also takes a toll on you because it gets really tiring. Because these both spend a lot of time on the partnership. But
And
yeah,
there's a stark difference between the Mayo bowling attack and the Doon bowling attack. Doon has a lot of pacers, young pacers, whereas Mayo has a lot of these slow bowlers, very difficult to pick up.
absolutely. The pitch becomes tricky sometimes with the movement of the ball, but I feel like we have enough skill in our lineup to see us through.
I think the pitch today has been a bit difficult. A lot of awkward bounces at one end and the ball keeping low at the other
Keeping
end.
low, correct.
In fact, even the wicket keepers have had a tough time.
Yeah.
There's Himanshu again. Foolish delivery, but Dhanvi smashes it back to the bowler. Himanshu not being able to stop that one, and they come for one run, fielded at long off. With that, the 100 comes up for the Doon School in 14.3 overs. That's some quick batting there. Last year, the pair of Dinesh Reddy and Shaurya Sharma scored 155 in just 16 overs to give a commanding lead to Doon.
That was
Full
a
toss.
memorable innings.
Yeah, and what a memorable victory after 3 years. And here, hopefully, Doon School should be able to retain the cup this year.
Let's hope
Himanshu
so.
with his full toss. And Ajmani playing that down the ground, not playing a reckless shot, playing it sensibly. And the beauty of live streaming is that it is recorded in perpetuity. You can go back home and watch yourself bowl. And brilliant spell today, picking up 4 wickets for just 16 runs with one maiden.
That was a great catch.
And Himanshu getting his second wicket of the over. And but that did look like a bit of a bump, but let's see that again if we can. And Himanshu pumping his fist in the air. Dhanvi Shukla dismissed. Is suddenly 4 down. After being 95 for 1, it's suddenly 101 for 4. Cricket is a funny game. Things change here so fast. And the next batsman should be Srivash Chandra. Next batsman should be Srivash Chandra. Himanshu Gupta playing a captain's role here, picking up 2 crucial wickets. First dismissing Rajdeep, Deobhanj, and now Dhanvi Shukla. Dhanvi is also a fantastic batsman, but bad luck here. It's all about taking the catches. The more catches you take, the more your chances are. Here's Himanshu again. To Srivash. At the end of the 15th over, it's 101 for 4. And Adhiraj Singh coming into bowl. He had a bit of a difficult first over, conceding 16 runs in that. Earlier, we had Mr. Charu Sharma, the legendary commentator in the commentary box here. And his views, his insights, his observations were a delight. It was really an honor to share the commentary box with him. Good ball and well played there by Tejmani. Bad ball there, and Ajmani spanks it towards the sweeper fielder. Short ball again, and it's been cut away, and there'll be 4 more. Srivas gets off the mark with that beautiful boundary, and short, wide, and Srivas doesn't spare it at all. 4 runs in the deep point region. Here we have Adhiraj again, bowling to Srivas. Outside the off again, takes the inside edge, goes off towards the square leg region. So Vivek Bali feels that. Will be another run for Srivas. Gets moved on to 7. 109 for 4 after 15.5 overs. Last ball of the 16th over. Again outside off, Ajmani leaves it, doesn't do much to it. That's the end of the 16th over. It's 109 for 4. Himanshu Gupta is back to bowl his 3rd over. We have Saurav Bose here in the commentary box, joining us from the Mayo side. I can see you're nursing an injury in your wrist. Saurav, please join us.
Who can hear us speak? Don't do this, yeah.
All the
Come on,
viewers from Doon and Mayo.
Mayo. There's still enough runs on the board.
Yeah.
So it's not going to be easy to get
Correct.
60 down.
So what I was remarking earlier to Charu was that we have a very young side. Okay, so lack of experience. You have a very experienced side.
Yeah.
You have slow bowlers who we are not used to facing. Our batsmen are usually used to facing young fast bowlers.
Yeah.
And what look like dollies, what look like
sounds like excuses, but this is good strategy by the Mayo team, is what I feel. Because I think we have some bowlers who are pretty quick, but we are not using them because of the conditions.
No, the pitch is actually a bit difficult. On one side, there's uneven bounce. On the other side, is keeping really low.
Was it similar in the first innings?
Yes. So a couple of the bowls that Mayo had, the Mayo batsman got bowled, were balls which went under the bat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it was like a bit unfortunate, including Charu's wicket and even Sanjay Joshi's wicket.
Right.
Both the balls kept so low
Yeah.
that the bat just went under the bat. So I think what is key here is that the Doscos put their head down, don't try anything adventurous here. See, look at that ball. pitched up, bullish delivery looks so easy and tempting,
Yeah,
but then you miss it.
That's where it can all change. One bad shot, two quick wickets,
Huh.
and then it can.
Yeah, so we were 95 for 1 and suddenly 101 for 4.
Yeah, and they need to for Mayo 1 wicket is what they need to be in the game. How many do you have like proper batters after this?
Yes, we do. So at the end of 17 overs is 120 for 4.
And then
Tamish
12 to bat, right?
12 to bat. So we have Arnav Jain, we have Tamish Agarwal, many other good batsmen yet to come in.
I think the focus should shift from there.
Beer before wicket.
Yeah,
Maybe in the next drinks break after 3 overs, you can serve them some beer.
17 up, is it?
Yeah. So get.
But it'll keep getting easier to bat on as the pitch dries up a little bit more.
So I think 2 years ago when Sanjay Joshi scored a century, and that year we didn't have much batting. I think everybody put their heads down together to figure out how can we change our fortunes.
Right.
And one of the tricks deployed, rather
youth.
strategy,
His
yes,
youth.
has been the youth.
Force of youth.
Yes. Tamish Agarwal, who opened the bowling with his off spins, he
Today
is
he
batch of
opened.
2023. Shaurya Sharma, who opened the batting, batch of 2022.
And they were playing for Doon.
Yeah. So we have
And I think Mayo's youngest is 2009 batch.
2013 Bikram.
Okay, yeah, Bikram is also there. Who dropped 2 catches.
Bikram.
Yeah,
He also
but-
took
but
2
he
catches.
He took one by the end of it.
He took 2 catches.
He's taken 2, is it?
So I really like Shivarjun's bowling. I've been seeing him for the last 3 years now.
Came to Calcutta also. And were you there in Cal?
Yes,
Last to
yes.
last year.
But you all played against
Yeah,
CCFC.
Yeah. No, that game he didn't come for. He came for this one zonals.
Interzonals that you all
Interzonals,
have. Yes,
yeah.
yes. That was at the Aditya School of Sport.
Correct.
So Viana Sports had covered the photography for that tournament.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hit down the ground this time and will be fielded by Bikram at the long on boundary. 1 run taken by Aditya Ajmani.
Still not easy.
Short ball. No run taken there.
So are these boys, they are studying here or they've come for the match?
So 50% have travelled and 50% are local. And a big shot there by Srivat, up in the air, and that has cleared everything and got hit the side screen for a huge 6.
That is like the
Making
last
contact.
nail.
Making contact there, and a brilliant shot by Srivat, who was the captain last year and helped us bring the trophy home after 3-year hiatus. This year there's been a change in captaincy, but the team is almost similar. We have almost most of the players same. After 18 overs, it's 120 for 4.
Actually, that's why I'm not playing.
Oh. Himanshu Gupta coming back into the attack. 2 wickets in his last over. 120 for 4. Aditya Ajmani on strike. Flicked away towards the leg side. Will be fielded at square leg by Mr. Vikram Bali. No run taken. Hit down the ground this time. Well fielded there by Sanjay Joshi. And they've come back for the second. No, I'm so sorry. They've taken 1 run. Srivat's now on strike. Batting on 16. Outside off stump and smashed again. The ball's running away towards the boundary, but well fielded there by Mr. Priyank Agarwal. Excellent effort in the field, and that's what this alumni cricket is all about. To make the effort for your school, to make the effort for your mates, make the effort for your team, and what a brilliant effort. Stopping a sure shot boundary there. This time played gently and no run taken. Good over so far by Himanshu, only 3 runs given. Wide outside the off stump and hit again towards long off. 1 run taken. Well defended there, and that's the end of the 19th over. And 4 runs coming off it. Aditya Ajmani is batting on 9. Srivat's on 19. That's Shivarjun. Srivat. Takes his outside edge and running away towards the third man boundary. And little banter there between Shivarjun and Srivat. 1 run taken. You can also shoot from here. Inside edge this time, runs away towards square leg. No run taken. Shivarjun has been one of the better bowlers for Mayo. Oh, couple of dot balls here. This was a good ball. Aditya not making much of an effort, just trying to slowly defend it, coming out of his crease. Bit of an unorthodox shot. Again, outside the off stump. They're not making any effort there to play that ball. Last ball of the 20th over before we change sides. Money, last 2007. Again, a swing and a miss. He had no answer for Shiv Arjun's deliveries. Very, very good over. There's the 1 run coming off it. At the end of 20 overs, is 125 for 4. And Shiv Arjun has bowled 5 overs for 1 for 25. And Doon School requires another 46 runs in the next 10 overs to win this match. And we have a short drinks break here. Do enjoy this video about Doon School sporting facility.
The Doon School believes in all-round education and has a rich sporting culture, featuring state-of-the-art facilities with several different sports to choose from, which makes it a dream for any young sportsman. Behind me, we've got the Skinner's Field, which is a huge field where different sports take place across all age categories. Now, we're at this amazing indoor facility with this wonderful gym, badminton courts, squash courts, and even a table tennis room. Here we have an array of football turfs, cricket nets, and colourful tennis courts and basketball courts as well for the boys to practice their trade.
Hello everyone, I am Indrajit Singh. I am having a responsibility as a director sports. We are providing atmosphere to our boys to participate in intra-house competitions as well as in inter-school competitions.
Parallel to each other is the beautiful swimming pool behind me and this smartly crafted putting green. As you can see, the school has absolutely every sport covered, including boxing, as I stand in this wonderful ring. The Doon School and its sporting curriculum is surely one of a kind.
Yeah, after the break, we have Himanshu Gupta bowling, and Shiva Chandra spares no effort there and hoiks the ball straight into the side screen, and Vikram is unable to stop that, and we'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. If it's a 4 or a 6. What a great shot there by Srivat, and it's been signaled as 6 by the umpire. And Himanshu Gupta So 40 runs more needed in 59 balls, and this looks like a tough ask for Mayo now to prevent a certain Doon victory. Himanshu Gupta again to Srivas Chandra. Pitched up this time. He flicked it away to the leg side and fielded there by Charu Sharma. 1 run taken. That brings Aditya Ajmani on strike. Himanshu Gupta again. And straight shot there, but just the 1 run. A beautiful venue here at the RSI cricket ground. Lots of greenery all around. Played again by Srivat towards the cow corner boundary, and that's 4 more. Brilliant boundary. 12 runs of the first 4 balls of this over. Pitched up delivery, but Srivat times the ball perfectly and hits it towards the cow corner boundary. That's Srivat Chandra. Himanshu Gupta. Short delivery, but respectfully played by Srivat. Doesn't try anything fancy here. Full toss and Hoik, and that should clear the boundary. Srivats is in great touch here, waiting for the umpire's signal. Full toss. Srivats uses all his shoulder and launches that ball. And I think that's been adjudged. Six runs there, and with that, Srivats moves on to 37 of 22 balls, and Aditya Ajmani is batting on 10. The Doon School Old Boys require another 28 runs in 54 balls. Shivarjun coming in to bowl his last over. Played away towards long on. 1 run picked up there by Aditya. Srivats steps out of the crease this time and lofts the ball straight behind the bowler. 4 more to Srivats. And Doon are in a bit of a hurry here, chasing the target down. $148 for 4. There's 23 required now. Great shot there by Srivats. This time played down to long off, 1 run collected. Diversion again, straight to delivery, played down the ground. Aditya Ajmani is strolling down to collect his single. Diversion. Lofted delivery and caught this time by Sanjay Joshi. Srivas Chandra dismissed on 42. It's 150 for 4. As soon as the 150 comes up, Srivas Chandra is out for 42 of just 24 balls. It was a great innings. And next up, we have Arnav Jain as the new batsman. Arnav Jain is the new batsman for the Doon School Old Boys. $150 for 5. 21 runs required now. Arnav, another brilliant cricketer. One of the more recent batches, class of 2021. Last ball of Shivarjun's spell. And that's the end of Shivarjun Singh Mandava's spell. 6 overs, 2 for 32. And at the end of 22 overs, Doon School Old Boys are 150 for 5. So, change in bowling here. Bikramjit Singh Kapani coming into bowl. Mayo really needs to do something to get the match back in their favor. It looks a little too much, a little too late. Tighter delivery again. And Aditya Ajmani plays it down the ground. He's played very sensibly so far. So he's not scored that many runs, but he is not taken many chances as well. 22.1 overs. Another lofted delivery and well defended there by Arnab. Sensible batting. Better to get your eye in before losing sight. down the leg side and play towards fine leg. Not a boundary, but 3 runs taken. That brings Aditya Ajmani on strike. Good running between the wickets here. Aditya Ajmani needs a little water break, I guess. A nice Sunday afternoon, and Aditya Ajmani plays a very, very unorthodox shot. Let's see that again. Plays it high over square leg, but the fielder is unable to stop it, and it goes for a 4. So 4 more there to Aditya Ajmani. He moves on to 17 now, and now just 13 runs required for 44 balls. No ball there. Let's see that again. Full toss, and the ball just didn't land, and the ball is collected in front of the stumps by the keeper. So that has been signaled a no ball by the leg umpire. Short ball, and he hoiks it high this time. The ball runs away towards the leg side. 1 run taken. Full toss, way outside the off stump. Wide signal by the umpire. That's pretty ordinary bowling. Not easy to control those leg spinners, and he's releasing it too soon, and it's actually pitching outside the pitch, which should also be a no ball. And 1 drop, 2 drops to the fielder at long on. Gets Arnav 1 run. That's the end of the 23rd over, a very expensive one, and is 162 for 5. Only 9 runs required now of 42 balls. Twelve runs coming off Vikram's last over. After 23 overs, Doon 162 for 5. Just 9 more required. So we have Yash Raj Sharma coming back into the attack. He had opened the bowling. We just bowled the 1 over. Mayo has mostly bowled medium pacers and spinners. Good shot there. It was the leg side, not really a shot. And 1 run collected. Aditya Ajmani back on strike. very, very good bowling action by Yash. And are they coming back for the second? Yes, they are. 2 runs collected there. And Aditya Ajmani moves on to 20. And the score moves on to 165 for 5. 6 runs required now. Just Raj again. And let's see that again. Let's see that. And he plays it, misses it. Wicket keeper also misses it. Otherwise, could have been a stumping as Aditya was way outside his crease. Oh, good ball there. But Aditya manages to get his bat on. One run collected. 5 more to win now. 2 balls to go in this over. Arnav Jain on strike. Last match was also won in the 24th, 24.2 overs. Will we see a similar finish? Down the leg side, wide signaled. 4 runs more required. Outside the off stump, and but misfielding there and fielded by Priyanka Agarwal. They come back for 1 run, and last ball now of the 24th over. 3 runs to win. Can they finish it in this over? Just Raj tries to make it big, but gets an inside edge there, and they take just the 1 run. That's the end of the 24th over. 169 for 5. Just 2 runs required now for the Doon School. What an excellent match this has been for the Doon School. First restricting Mayo to 170 in the allotted 30 overs, and then chasing down the target in just 24 point something. Here's Adhiraj Singh, and that's taken an outside edge. Will they come back for the second and finish the match here? The ball seems like it's crossed the boundary, and that should be 4. And that's the end of the innings. And with that, it's another famous victory for the Doon School, defeating Mayo for 2 years in a row. A great victory here, and some sensible batting against the slower bowlers of Mayo has led them to cross the finish line. And Aditya Ajmani will be very happy with himself today with a fine knock and hitting the winning runs, 24 of 31. And Arnav finishing on 6 of 6. That's been a great, great match here. And the Doon School Old Boys defeat Mayo College Alumni by 5 wickets. And Saurya Sharma was the top scorer of the match today with 55 runs. Shiva Chandra with 42. And Rituraj Raizada was the pick of the bowlers with 4 for 16. And Tamish Agarwal was the other good bowler with 3 for 26 for the Doon School. From Mayo, Sanjay Joshi was the top scorer with 39, and Shivarjun Singh got 2 wickets for 32. And we'll now move on to the presentation ceremony now. I need one more mic. Give one camera here. Join us for the presentation ceremony, which will start in about 5 minutes. Yeah.
The Doon School believes in all-round education and has a rich sporting culture, featuring state-of-the-art facilities with several different sports to choose from, which makes it a dream for any young sportsman. Behind me, we've got the Skinner's Field, which is a huge field where different sports take place across all age categories. Now, we're at this amazing indoor facility with this wonderful gym, badminton courts, squash courts, and even a table tennis room. Here we have an array of football turfs, cricket nets, and colorful tennis courts and basketball courts as well for the boys to practice their trade.
Hello everyone, I am Indrajit Singh. I am having a responsibility as a director of sports. We are providing atmosphere to our boys to participate in intra-house competitions as well as in inter-school competitions.
Parallel to each other is the beautiful swimming pool behind me and this smartly crafted putting green. As you can see, the school has absolutely every sport covered, including boxing, as I stand in this wonderful ring. The Doon School and its sporting curriculum is surely one of a kind. The Doon School believes in all-round education and has a rich sporting culture, featuring state-of-the-art facilities with several different sports to choose from, which makes it a dream for any young sportsman. Behind me, we've got the Skinner's Field, which is a huge field where different sports take place across all age categories. Now, we're at this amazing indoor facility with this wonderful gym, badminton courts, squash courts, and even a table tennis room. Here we have an array of football turfs, cricket nets, and colourful tennis courts and basketball courts as well for the boys to practice their trade.
Hello everyone, I am Indrajit Singh. I am having a responsibility as a director of sports. We are providing atmosphere to our boys to participate in intra-house competitions as well as in inter-school competitions.
Parallel to each other is the beautiful swimming pool behind me and this smartly crafted putting green. As you can see, the school has absolutely every sport covered, including boxing, as I stand in this wonderful ring. The Doon School and its sporting curriculum is surely one of a kind. The Doon School believes in all-round education and has a rich sporting culture, featuring state-of-the-art facilities with several different sports to choose from, which makes it a dream for any young sportsman. Behind me, we've got the Skinner's Field, which is a huge field where different sports take place across all age categories. Now, we're at this amazing indoor facility with this wonderful gym, badminton courts, squash courts, and even a table tennis room. Here we have an array of football turfs, cricket nets, and colourful tennis courts and basketball courts as well for the boys to practice their trade. Welcome to Dosco, the Doon School Old Boys Memorabilia Store.
A lovely place to take a piece of school back home with you.
So let's go inside and take a look. Dosco is the place where all your school nostalgia finds its way to the corners of your home. This wonderful store sits near the school library and has everything you could imagine, including Doon School bottles, glasses, t-shirts, diaries, pens, caps, jackets, mugs, bags, and the favorite attraction for all Doscos, the school tie and lapel pins.
Nostalgia, memories, and want to take a piece of school back home.
Welcome to Dosco, the Doon School Old Boys Memorabilia Store.
A lovely place to take a piece of school back home with you.
So let's go inside and take a look. Dosco is the place where all your school nostalgia finds its way to the corners of your home. This wonderful store sits near the school library and has everything you could imagine, including Doon school bottles, glasses, t-shirts, diaries, pens, caps, jackets, mugs, bags, and the favorite attraction for all Doscos, the school tie and lapel pins.
Nostalgia, memories, and want to take a piece of school back home.
Welcome to Dosco, the Doon School Old Boys Memorabilia Store.
A lovely place to take a piece of school back home with you.
So let's go inside and take a look. Dosco is the place where all your school nostalgia finds its way to the corners of your home. This wonderful store sits near the school library and has everything you could imagine, including Doon school bottles, glasses, t-shirts, diaries, pens, caps, jackets, mugs, bags, and the favorite attraction for all Doscos, the school tie and lapel pins.
Nostalgia, memories, and want to take a piece of school back home.
Welcome to Dosco, the Doon School Old Boys Memorabilia Store.
A lovely place to take a piece of school back home with you.
So let's go inside and take a look. Dosco is the place where all your school nostalgia finds its way to the corners of your home. This wonderful store sits near the school library and has everything you could imagine, including Doon school bottles, glasses, t-shirts, diaries, pens, caps, jackets, mugs, bags, and the favorite attraction for all Doscos, the school tie and lapel pins.
Nostalgia, memories, and want to take a piece of school back home.
Welcome to Dosco, the Doon School Old Boys Memorabilia Store.
A lovely place to take.
Hello everyone, I am Indrajit Singh. I am having a responsibility as a director of sports. We are providing atmosphere to our boys to participate in intra-house competitions as well as in inter-school competitions.
Parallel to each other is the beautiful swimming pool behind me and this smartly crafted putting green. As you can see, the school has absolutely every sport covered, including boxing, as I stand in this wonderful ring. The Doon School and its sporting curriculum is surely one of a kind. The Doon School believes in all-round education and has a rich sporting culture, featuring state-of-the-art facilities with several different sports to choose from, which makes it a dream for any young sportsman. Behind me, we've got the Skinner's Field, which is a huge field where different sports take place across all age categories. Now we're at this amazing indoor facility with this wonderful gym, badminton courts, squash courts, and even a table tennis room. Here we have an array of football turfs, cricket nets, and colorful tennis courts and basketball courts as well for the boys to practice their trade.
Hello everyone, I am Indrajit Singh. I am having a responsibility as a director of sports. We are providing atmosphere to our boys to participate in intra-house competitions as well as in inter-school competitions.
Parallel to each other is the beautiful swimming pool behind me and this smartly crafted putting green. As you can see, the school has absolutely every sport covered, including boxing, as I stand in this wonderful ring. The Doon School and its sporting curriculum is surely one of a kind. The Doon School believes in all-round education and has a rich sporting culture, featuring state-of-the-art facilities with several different sports to choose from, which makes it a dream for any young sportsman. Behind me, we've got the Skinner's Field, which is a huge field where different sports take place across all age categories. Now we're at this amazing indoor facility with this wonderful gym, badminton courts, squash courts, and even a table tennis room. Here we have an array of football turfs, cricket nets, and colorful tennis courts and basketball courts as well for the boys to practice their trade.
Hello everyone, I am Indrajit Singh. I am having a responsibility as a director of sports. We are providing atmosphere to our boys to participate in intra-house competitions as well as in inter-school competitions.
Parallel to each other is the beautiful swimming pool behind me and this smartly crafted putting green. As you can see, the school has absolutely every sport covered, including boxing, as I stand in this wonderful ring. The Doon School and its sporting curriculum is surely one of a kind. The Doon School believes in all-round education and has a rich sporting culture, featuring state-of-the-art facilities with several different sports to choose from, which makes it a dream for any young sportsman. Behind me, we've got the Skinner's Field, which is a huge field where different sports take place across all age categories. Now we're at this amazing indoor facility with this wonderful gym, badminton courts, squash courts, and even a table tennis room. Here we have an array of football turfs, cricket nets, and colourful tennis courts and basketball courts as well for the boys to practice their trade.
Hello everyone, I am Indrajit Singh. I am having a responsibility as a director of sports. We are providing atmosphere to our boys to participate in intra-house competitions as well as in inter-school competitions.
Parallel to each other is the beautiful swimming pool behind me and this smartly crafted putting green. As you can see, the school has absolutely every sport covered, including boxing, as I stand in this wonderful ring. The Doon School and its sporting curriculum is surely one of a kind. The Doon School believes in all-round education and has a rich sporting culture, featuring state-of-the-art facilities with several different sports to choose from, which makes it a dream for any young sportsman. Behind me, we've got the Skinner's Field, which is a huge field where different sports take place across all age categories. Now we're at this amazing indoor facility with this wonderful gym, badminton courts, squash courts, and even a table tennis room. Here we have an array of football turfs, cricket nets, and colourful tennis courts and basketball courts as well for the boys to practice their trade.
Hello everyone, I am Indrajit Singh. I am having a responsibility as a director of sports. We are providing atmosphere to our boys to participate in intra-house competitions as well as in inter-school competitions.
Parallel to each other is the beauty.
Well done, good timing. Why don't you pad up and give me the ball, yeah? Okay. Thanks, everybody. I know you might want to stand in the shade. However, there's a lot to be said about vitamin D, which is only available in the sun. So come on out if you want to. We have a few things to give away and a few people to thank. More important thing of thanking people who made this possible. So please do, at the end, appreciate that, which is very generous. I'm going to read a few names out. Hold on to your applause and then let it be nice and warm and generous and meaningful. Our sponsors, beginning with Bera, you've all treat B&B Me, Holiday Homes, Satya Jori, who gave us a few gifts, Orica, the venue partner, of course, RSI, who were a shade late today, but eventually they got it going, and broadcast partner, Viana Sports. Maybe some people are actually watching. You know, you guys are big stars. And of course, you'll find all the photos on something called Camero. Camero. K-A-M-E-R-O. What do I know about that? All right. We've got a few special prizes. Some for no good reason, some for very good reason. Can I please call upon, as always, Mayo, as you know, invite a special guest, a teacher guest, whom we felicitate during our Nostalgia Weekend. This time we have somebody whose family has been involved with Mayo for 100 years. And Mrs. Mathur, if you'll step forward, please. Thank you, Mrs. Mathur. You too. Always the better part. Somebody can hang on to that. He's the youngest of a long line of Mathurs who were all at Mayo for, like I said, 100 years. In the center, sir. In the center, sir. Mr. Suresh Mathur, now retired, but a long, glittering, illustrious career in the world of academics. We have a few special prizes because Satya Jori, one of our Mayo alumni, was very kind. These are worth their weight in diamonds, so they go to some special people. We have Sanjay Joshi, who is unplayable, walking up wherever you are. Everywhere he goes, every tournament he plays, he picks up something. 45, yeah. Photo they come over there. Come on, Sanjay, turn around. There you go. In the center, Mr. Mathur, in the center, please. There you go. In the center, in the center, in the center. Mr. Mathur, in the center. Thank you. Well done, Sanjay. Now, Sanjay is sulking because a simple. And he says, I don't want to play this match anymore. The guy who put the catch down then said, well, of my own bowling, I can do a little better. So we have a very special prize for Himanshu Gupta. Come on in for that catch that he took. There you go. That's the best fielder award as well, by the way. There you go. Mrs. Mathur, please feel free to also put a hand on these prizes because we want you to be also giving those away. Thank you, Khetri. Just in time, what do you know? In case you didn't know what that was about. We have a next up, we have a Best Bowler Award. Took 3 wickets. But somebody might have taken more. That's a long story. So, Samish Agarwal, we're happy to give you this prize. Congratulations, well done. Turn around. There you go. Oh, he gets a voucher as well. He's hiding his face because I hear it from good authority. He still has 3 years to graduate from Doon, but that's okay. And he looks. The one promise that Doon School have made to me privately is that next year they'll try and make sure that they up their average age from 18 to 28. We'll see. Well done, you guys. Best batsman, 55 from 44. Knocked the stuffing out of us, Shaurya Agarwal. Well done, Shaurya. Well done, champ. Gets the trophy. Call it in the envelope. And you will notice, much in the tradition of the best players in the world who don't give a damn, they change and come back in chappals, which is terrible, but fine. So here we go. I don't know why they do that. And we all learn the wrong things. But who am I? You know, a traditionalist, I suppose. Well, that's why he's the idiot he is. So, all right. Man of the match as well. We took two. No, why? No, sorry. We 2 catches, 4 wickets, 16 runs, including a bloody maiden in this form of the game. The captain, Rituraj Raizada. Well done. Well done,
sir.
champ.
Thank you.
Well done. In a very rare departure from norm, we will have our man of the match share his thoughts and wisdom with us. Come here. The stage and the camera is yours. Say a few things. Come on. Yeah.
I mean, thank you so much for putting this together. It's always a pleasure. All of us hoping it goes on for many years.
Yeah, speak that side. The ladies want to hear you.
Talk later.
All right. This year we have something special. Some deserve it, some don't, but everybody gets it. We have, let's say, a second place finish medal, call it a silver medal, and that will be given to every member of the Mayo team. Himanshu, one by one, lead everybody. Come on. These medals are for also ran. Himanshu Gupta, skipper, well done. Priyank, our Vikram Yadav, one by one. It's on him, it's on him. Vikram, who's won 1,000 medals in his time. Next, the president of our Mayo Alumni Association of Southern India, Vivek Bali. That hat has been on his head for the last 18 years. Always running. Funny, come on in. Good stuff, good catches. We should bat it a little longer. All the way from the city of joy, Adiraj Singh, Mr. 4x4. Yeah. He thought we were playing a football match. So he said, never mind, it's a cricket match, it's okay. So he said, how can I go home without some injuries? He picked a few up. All right, Shivarjun Mandava, well done once again. All the way from Mandava in Jaipur. His Highness, Shivarjun, well done. Okay, well done, well done. All the way from Lonavala in Pune, Sanjay Joshi. Lefty orthodox extraordinaire. Yash, come on in. We didn't bowl you through. But that's because you're too quick for these guys. We didn't want to risk injury. You can thank us later. Well done. And of course, our keeper, Mayank. Well done, Mayank. Come on up, come on up. Well, okay. And is anybody left? I don't know. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll button as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Okay. Absolutely, you must. And to receive a medal of another country, we have, can we announce the names, please, one by one. I wasn't. Maybe by tomorrow, get the medal sorted. 10 years later on eBay. Huh? Well done, well batted, Shaurya. Again, as always. Come. Medal around the neck, photo out. Medal around the neck, photo out. Let's go. Thank you. Everybody from 22, yeah? Well done. Turn around, yeah, the camera's here. Thank you, well done. Well done, Ken. Himanshu, announcement here for lunch. make a lunch announcement. Ready? No heroics for the bat today. Bad luck. That's a good thought. Very generous. Chalo bhai, next. Well done, Shiraz. Somebody here walking up, Arjun, come on. Acha, first Sachin. एक करके यार हो गया दिला Aditya, let's go. Looking like a pink turnip. Saying well done. No, he was spoiling their average age, sir. इसलिए. Okay, Ritu, stay here, stay here. One last, everybody. One last order. Actually, two, three. One is that before we get to the trophy, I want Himanshu to make an announcement because then there'll be a little bit of chaos after the trophy. And even before Himanshu's announcement, can we all please acknowledge the fact that those in white had a bit of skin in the game? For those who are not in whites today, we owe them a day up today. So a big round of applause for everybody who came and didn't play. Thank you very much. For the lunch announcement, and then of course the final trophy presentation. So hang on, just a few more seconds. Center stage. Loud! And what the hell? Make yourself visible. Everything's included. A sumptuous lunch. All right. And now, of course, ladies and gentlemen, do please put your hands together as Mr. and Mrs. Mathur hand over the winner's trophy to Rutraj and Dosco for 2024. Well done.